chat! How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Howdy there, Talumia, Horse Rider Sweep! So much boss, let's go! Howdy there, Sage. Good to know you're not sick. Howdy there, Ewa. Hello, everyone filtering their way in. Hello to the VOD watchers. Hello, hello, hello to the lurkers. Today, we have an age-old event. And I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy for this. I feel super zoomed in. I'm very happy for this. Officially halfway through week 3 being on bed rest with a penicillin-resistant infection. The new antibiotics are making me horribly nauseous, but we're making progress. I hope for, I don't know if you're religious. I pray for full recovery. If you're not religious, I hope for a full recovery. And that it happens sooner rather than later. I can't take penicillin either. So, you know. I'll answer the question right now. No. The answer is never no. The answer is never no. It's as simple as that. Also, if there are any issues today, let me know fast. I'm on YouTube and not TikTok. Oh my god, YouTube and Twitch right now. Okay. So if anything happens, stay on it for so on and so forth. I can't tell anybody what to do, where to go, where to stay. Actually, I can tell people on YouTube to stay on YouTube, but I can't tell people on Twitch to go to YouTube. There's like a whole moderation thing that Twitch has for that. But double fisting streams. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Alright. Chikorita only. The last time that this happened was back when I played Heartgold and I was first starting to do all this stuff. Sleep and expanded power system I made. Chikorita would perish against the Eiffel Tower. It's just Chikorita. It ain't weak to steel. And I'm gonna get started. I'm not gonna play around double whammy. I'm ready to just get going. I'm just ready to get going. Because this needs to get a little quiet, but maybe it's just me. Oh, wait, oops. I sound quiet? Maybe it's just you. Nothing, I shouldn't be quiet whatsoever. Maybe the mic was slightly pointing where it shouldn't be. Also, I opened up the wrong account. I haven't played on my own in a while. Bear with me. I've been playing Stardew a lot, though. Is it alt? I think it's alt. I think alt. I just got online membership for the alt. Just for a special thing later on. There we go. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Alt was oh no, hold on. Do you have? Okay, well there's only one solution to this. Data management. Quick delete. No. Delete save data. On what account? This one. For you. Goodbye, Nuzlocke. Never will it return. Not on ZA. It's gone now. Because we're in for the Chikorita only run. Krillina has perished. She has... Ah! She has... Krillina has... I shouldn't... I'm a child. I swear to... Yeah, it's so stupid. Oh my god. What is your name? Krillic. I have returned. Oh my goodness. We don't need to change anything. Just keep it as it is. I'm agnostic, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay. I always go one or the other. Just a little more quiet than usual on my TV. Usually super loud at the volume that I have it set at right now. Weird. Pain has been erased. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh, you can skip this now. Oh my god. Quality of life, baby. Quality of life. I think the everyone announcement has the wrong link to it, unless it was supposed to link to Studio. What? That's fine. I fixed it. That's fine. It's fixed. It's fixed. Thank you for letting me know, Memento. Rain pushed her down the stairs and broke her. Because Punisher... No! I should have never linked it. I should have never linked it. I should have known better. I should have known better. I usually don't link it. I should have known better. I should have known better. Oh my god. Can I skip this also? No, I can't. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Hey there, Ruby! The arrival. Wait, did I say hi to Tulumio already? Either way, hi, Tulumio. Howdy there, Mew. Oh my goodness. Did you get to see snow today? I get to see snow. I get to sneeze. I get to sneeze on my knee. I get to see snow almost every day. I live in Wisconsin. There's like 3 to 5 months out of the year maximum that I don't see snow. I'll pop back in later. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh. Hits me. It hits me. Where? Oh my god. Skip. Pretend I rated your stream. Thank you. It's new. It's need. Isn't that that's a Dr. Seuss thing? Dr. Seuss thing. The snee, wasn't it? Like a fiber that they would use. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. The sneed. It was the sneed. So we get used to seeing snow more regularly. It's great if it's soft snow. Gonna get dinner? Yeah. Fill that belly, girl. You gotta refill that stomach after making such beautiful art. Fuel that brain. Yo, I gotta keep high energy today, y'all. We're gonna this actually, believe it or not, will be less of a slog than the Nuzlocke. This will be less of a slog than the Nuzlocke. Chikorita's not allowed to evolve. Not allowed to evolve. In addition, we'll see what happens later. I'm not gonna say anything else. Good old YouTube notifying me of the stream as I'm watching it. The sneed. The wind stream. Okay, listen here. Dr. Seuss is awful. Oh, as a human being. Awful. But for some reason, his books taught, like... Well, okay, there were some books that were definitely super racist. But beyond that... tried to teach equality otherwise. Oh my goodness. And the love for the earth and so on and so forth. Quality of life. Oh my god. You're saying Doctor Who made me remember how in the verse magic existed and Dr. Species said no and made laws of physics stabilize time. Oh. So they're the reason I'm not allowed to fly. They're the reason that apple fell onto Newton's head. People before Newton discovered gravity. Woo! Floating around. I was supposed to work out before stream. Just to give you an idea, this energy is like almost just completely on me. Not even anything else. This is the only caffeine I've had today, and it's no more than a cup of coffee. And I'm only halfway through it. Do I have chocolate milk in this? No, I don't. I gave myself chocolate milk earlier. Yes, they are. Can I save right now? So that way I can keep trying to get a lady horseradish. Sorry, this is fully canonical. That she... Wow, you're doing your best out here, buddy. I can't even make fun of you for it. Is it possible? Theoretically speaking, it should be a 1 in 4 chance. Yeah. Yeah. And this is... Did we ever get a lady horseradish? Did we ever? Because I didn't try to get a lady horseradish when I played Heartgold solo with horseradish. It just happened. They also kind of speciesist as they destroyed any species that could use magic. That's horrifying. The save scumming begins. Corbo's gonna wreck us. You know that, right? Does everyone understand Corbo's gonna wreck us? It's just destroying us. Might actually get on the treadmill now that I'm not double fisting streams. I literally put both on at once. Oh my god. Also like how I got censored because of double fisting was in that sentence. You go, girl, do your thing. Exercise where I couldn't. Get those gains. I need you. I mean, not flex so hard that it actually hurts my body. Because I do exactly that with my left arm. You're the one I want! Can I borrow your energy? I'm sleep deprived. You need sleep? That's what you need. Hey, there's nothing else to it. Take a little nap. A little nap, a little 30-minute nap. Little, you know? My energy is like, even though my friends can attest to this also, I am eternally quote-unquote tired, yet I always have the energy. I remember one episode, Doctor named one of the old species. That person straight up was gone. What? Mr. Muscle Man. I'm gonna put something on your head for Friday's stream. Okay. I think I know what it might be. Also, how did Chikorita become my mascot and not Gengar? No, not poop. Not the poop. If it's not Chikorita, we restart. If it's not Chikorita, we restart. Or sorry, if it's not a lady Chikorita, we restart. If it's immediately, it was fate. Yep. Yeah. I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking. We're making this canonical. 4 years and I'm still not allowed to live. My doctor only approved me to walk 10,000 steps. I thought you said 100, and I was like, what? We take that though. We take that. We take it where we could, where we can, where we will. And I'll lift in everyone's name. I'll lift in everyone's name is what I'll do. Same Krillic, same. We're getting the lady horseradish. We're getting lady horseradish. I do not care. Actually, I do care. If it takes like 8 times, 75% male ratio on every starter. Okay, I thought so. Thank you for confirming. If it takes like, if it's like 8 tries in and we still don't get it, then clearly we're SOL. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At that point, we just kind of say whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, nope, still no. Is it locked because of when it's saved? Is that possible? It also introduced me to horrifying concept of a 2D species ascending into 3D and turning 3D into 2D. That's sick. See, I don't see myself as someone who would probably enjoy Doctor Who, just like I just do not care to watch Star Wars or Star Trek. Big shocker, probably. Big shocker. But I love the concepts in so many of it. I don't know why I don't care about watching it. Maybe I just, like, I've watched Star Wars. I've watched a little bit of Star Trek. I've seen a little bit of Doctor Who. And there's a disconnect. I know they're good. I know they're good. There's just a disconnect for some reason. Bill Cipher. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? I have to make sure everything's set up. Because if I do this, there's only one right way to do it. Oh, it is.
Everything's dead! Buy gold!
The echo on that is what makes it amazing. Oh my god. just
Here, kid, have some teeth.
Love Bill Cipher. Oh, my mom will not be happy with you about the Star Wars part. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I swear to God, it's locked. I swear to God, that is the 3rd one. I swear to God, it's not gonna give me it. It's not gonna give me it. He's breached containment. I need to use so many of these voice mod things so much more. I'm literally partnered with voice. Well, not partnered. I'm like an affiliate or whatever with voice mod, and I never talk about it. I'm also an affiliate with freaking Ono Roller, the ADHD toy. I actually really like it, and I never talk about it. I never talk about it. I really should, because I could be getting commissions off of those, but like, I don't know. I should put them in a video or something. Or put them in the beginning of every stream. That would be smart. I don't know. I don't know. Need extra buttons for my VTuber stuff so I can easily reach and remember to use. Yeah, no. ADHD? The Ono Roller. It's like a fidget toy that has no sound, and it's amazing. I bought it years ago, and I don't use it as much on stream because obviously, like, I'm very like, everything is very interactive, and so I'm very focused. Okay, I don't think we can get a lady at the beginning. I think it's locked. So let's just play this. Goes ADHD. Been mentioned multiple times in your streams. ADHD, has been mentioned multiple times in your streams. I mean, yeah, and that's a great opportunity to talk about it, but I'm really terrible about talking about it. Like, we all have ADHD, and you're missing out on sales. I know! I'll post it in the Discord at some point. They just changed their program. I'll do it. There's like a billion. There's like 4 or 5 projects and / not partnerships, but yes, partnerships that I'm in the middle of. Remember, reality is there. It is.
Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Buy gold. Buy.
Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Literally, it's not even that much. Like, the effect is great, but just throwing in, like, my voice when it just goes, remember, reality is an illusion. Like, I do bring my voice up for that. Stewie Games, hi there. Are you going to do a challenge like this for other stars? Absolutely not, but it's a really good question. I'm only doing this with Horseradish because the membership goal was reached, and Horseradish is, like, my first ever starter in history, and I did this in Heartgold years ago on this channel, before I even had 1,000 subscribers. Curlic, I know you just said you don't like to watch those shows, but I must suggest you watch just a single episode. Don't watch further. It's called Heaven Sent, considered amongst the greatest episodes. Send it in the Discord. I won't promise anything. There are literally years where I may not, like, or months where I will not watch something I really want to watch. So, it's not locked? Should I continue? I feel like the game already saved. I'm not. It's too late. Ruby Conjuring Nightmares. It's fine. We've already agreed that Horseradish, since it is a fruit, can canonically be male or female. It literally doesn't matter. I put my fist down. That is canonical. Horseradish is transgender. Well, I probably. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I probably shouldn't say that because I'm an ally, but I'm not in the LGBTQ. Rest of the letters that I can't remember. Plus, I should just say plus. But yeah. I need Pokemon Home to connect to Yay now, because I could also be playing in Shiny Hunting on stream, but no! You mean, I was about to say rubber banding your controller, but no, you'd be programming your controller. Alright. We're gonna catch and release Pokemon. What are the only Pokemon we really need? What Pokemon do we really need? Gender fluid fits more than trans. Okay, there we go. They're gender fluid. I haven't watched Doctor Who. I really like some of the monsters, especially the Vashta Narada. That sounds like a sick name. That sounds like it belongs in Game of Thrones. It sounds like something Daenerys would say with the, not the Targaryens. Oh, Dothraki. God, we watched all of Game of Thrones in like a month, maybe. maybe a month. Holy crap. I think we talked about it and said gender fluid was more fitting. Okay. See, I don't know. So yeah, this is my ignorance showing. The Ooga Booga. The Ooga Booga. Howdy there. You're new here. Welcome to the stream. Your name made me laugh. What a great name. I have brought a special controller just so I can abuse the system. Yeah, I know. They're shadows. That is it. Horseradish transcends gender. Horseradish is above all societal concepts. Agreed. Horseradish doesn't care. Horseradish is what Horseradish wants and needs to be in order to play with everyone. Canonically, Horseradish doesn't even realize that she is fighting everyone. Horseradish takes me for a walk. I am holding Horseradish on the leash, but I am getting dragged by Horseradish. I am not strong enough to stop them. It is as simple as that. That is canonical. That has been canonical for years. You can go and look at the Heartgold solo run. And it's as simple as that. They are what cause fear of the dark. Oh, Vala Magulis. I can't never remember. I could just say it back, but that's not the same. Oh my god. What a show. What a show. Up until the end, as I've learned. Are you gonna watch House of the Dragon? Please do. I need someone to yap about to it. I believe we actually found out we might have watched all of it already before I ever watched a single episode of Game of Thrones. And on top of that, Anna had me super, like, she basically, completely took over the TV and put on, oh my god, she put on Bridgerton. So without watching the first season, or second season, because there's 3 seasons, or are there 4? I don't know. I started watching a new one, and we watched all the episodes that are out right now on the newest season. So, there's that. So, yeah. And she really wanted me to watch it with her for, like, the 4th episode, so she didn't even watch it at work, and I was like, okay. Okay. I really wanted to watch the next episode of Free Run, but you're this excited. I can't say no to you. Okay. I love you. Getting dragged by a vegetable is a wicked work. Well, the Harris is the other one. I will never remember that, probably. Hey there, Tech. Who would win, a little Bananasaur or Rogue Mega Rayquaza, the Delta Dragon Lord of the Skies, Father of AG, Queller of Gods? Oh my god, we're hitting Zygarde with this one. That's as far as we're going. We'll try sweeps, not because she tries to, but because her very presence puts fear into the hearts of her enemies. It's like a cat. Because she has no fear herself, she makes everyone afraid of her. I'm trying to watch more Doctor Who, but I can't physically get into old Who, and I can't focus on audio-only stories. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, it's been going on for a long time. Hey, Dark Wolf, we love you, Horseradish. Koan, I did the same bench reaction vids of the old episodes. Really? Freeman mentioned. I really need to watch episode 3. Wait, did I watch episode 2? I think I watched episode 2. I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hi, Izzy. First unofficial starter was Totodile, nicknamed United, in a gold-silver emulator. In that playthrough, I also found a random shiny Hoot Hoot. First official starter was a Litten. First official starter was a Litten nicknamed Flamingo. Flamingo's a really good name. That's actually a phenomenal name. It'd actually be it'd be an even better name for Oricorio. I wish I could be, like, sponsored by, like, an energy drink for working out. Episode 3 is actually peak. I'm so excited. Without saying anything else, Sword was cool. That whole thing was cool. Without saying literally anything else. No one even has to worry about being spoiled. It does not matter. Reaction vids are edited down to shorter episodes that saves me a bit of time binging all the episodes. No, dude, we binge watch so much stuff that when we watch Twisted Metal seasons 1 and I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Seasons 1 and 2, I was just like, wow, why are these episodes? I can't believe an hour went by that fast. She goes, these episodes are 30 minutes long. I'm like, what? Who would win, a little Bananasaur with experience, or embodiment of order, collective of many, the only one that's capable of fusing 2 gimmicks, Green Pebble Dog. It was funny because the second time come out. Isn't there a Flamingo Pokemon now? Yes! It's Flamigo, and it's one of the best Pokemon. So it's in, like, my top 50. Let me see art. Oh, got it, of the Doctor Who, I assume. First order was Fennekin. Loved that gal. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Fennekin has grown on me a lot. Like, a lot, for some weird reason. College starters, in general, I'd say. Alright, so we're literally forced to catch Pokemon, but we're gonna release them, like, immediately. Or can I disappoint Marbles? No, 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 we wouldn't be allowed to. We wouldn't be allowed to. My favorite part of the game. Horseradish is gonna get so much experience. Horseradish is gonna get so much experience out of this. I'm on Twitter and my net passed away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Spooky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Is female Flamigo named Flamigo? Spanish Pokemon be like. First order was Mudkip in the OG Sapphire. Still my favorite game. Heartgold has to go to mine. Like, as far as when I was little. Gen 9 has the funniest designs and humor. Oh! Oh, there's so much good in Gen 9. There's so much good in Gen 9. The overworld could use some work in terms of filling it up. But, like, in terms of humor, in terms of some of the Pokemon, like, I'm sorry. Tinkaton, Ogerpon, fucking... Oh, didn't mean to swear. Wow. We're at that point already, huh? Absolutely love them. Easy top 10s. Right? If I ever decide to commission Mew for another... for another full screen, I might need to figure out the rest of my Pokemon. Actually, you know what? I could commission for a screen for when I have video or examples in videos, like I use the end screen for. Not right now. Not right now. There's higher priorities soon to come. Soon there will be an announcement. Probably next week. If we're lucky, the end of this week, but next week. For speaking of, oh gosh, speaking of old games, don't you think? Wait, what? Don't you guys know what that patent for the DS ports and the digital screen mean? It means we might get trading old games back to the Switch. Pretty good. Send it through like the Friend Safari, like in black and white. Happening with Twitter last few days. Big shocker. Flamengo was my dad's favorite football team. It has red and black uniform, and red and black has always been my favorite color combo, so lit wasn't easy to all. That's actually adorable. That's amazing. Oh, you said a bad word. I'm telling Mr. Krabs.
No, Patrick!
You said number 11. I can't do a dolphin. I can't do the dolphin squeak. First Pokemon game I owned and beat was Platinum. I would always cherish my partner, Piplup. Diamond was what got me back in, though there was an alternative reality where I ended up getting Mystery Dungeon by accident, and I started playing it. I'm like, this is not the Pokemon game that I remember my cousin playing. And we did go back and the same day and switched it out for a Diamond, but there was an alternate reality out there. There was an alternate reality out there. Cole's gonna burn me out, JK. I hope I don't. I do worry that something would happen. Did you get another R4 or a physical platinum cartridge? R4. Didn't even use anything else, and Mudkip was the only Pokemon I used because he was over-leveled so much. Hello, Critic. Howdy there, Schnoodle. I'm currently writing the script for the first Shroomier region video. Ooh, best of luck, best of luck. First Pokemon I beat was X. How the are ya? I can't do it. I can't do it. You know I can't do it. Thank you for zooming it on my butt. Why'd you beat up X when he was just a teenager? It's still so wild that his nickname in the manga is X, and we never actually get to know his real name at any point. We get to know, what, is it Yvonne? Not Yvonne, that's the runner lady in this. That was, for some reason, the contact for Lumiose Press that was brought in to talk about special character. Special Pokemon. Drives me insane. First problem with ZA is that it has a one-part DLC for the price of 2. I'm amazed. I'm still amazed that they haven't even announced a second DLC or a free DLC based on things. Like, I feel like it's definitely been enough time. It is Yvonne? Oh, okay. Probably Xavier or something. Probably. Probably. You'd expect. Where do I put the link for episode color? Suggested shows, I think. Movie and show recommendations is a section within hee hee hoo hoo haha server. Took me a bit to figure out what I was trying to say there. Took me a bit. Took me a good second. X is Xavier and Y is Yvonne. That's what you would think. We have no confirmation, though. No confirmation. I say as I haven't actually finished the XY manga while also in the middle of the not even Heartgold, just regular gold manga. Probably not going to get DLC Part 2 since Mission 200 feels like the end. That's fair. That is pretty fair. Oh, I'm supposed to fight. Okay. If you say so. I really need to name Horseradish, I just realized. Hold on. Yeah, hold on, girly. Hold on. Maybe it'll take down most in-game trainers because they seem to have this thing called honor. choke slamming Pokemon by jumping into battle. Well, just like that, you're a Dark-type Pokemon. What would everyone's Pokemon type be? Horseradish. What would, like, honestly speaking, what would everyone's typings be? I don't know. I would not be Psychic. That's why whose real name is Yvonne? Yvonne Gabena. What is, God, that's such a weird name. I wonder if that's a reference to something. What do you even do beyond all that has happened in ZA? Become God? No. So P, I'm reassuring it's confirmed. Wait, really? Huh. Fire because I'm hottest. I thought it wasn't. I mean, I guess, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind then. Never mind, proven wrong. Mega Dimension gives you some really good post-game content, but it isn't big enough for the price. I think there's a lot to do, but it's a lot of filler, and again, it comes into something that I would enjoy more if I didn't, like I said, if I was no brain playing it. Absolutely be a water type? Okay. I need to change the intro song back to something else. Because we're not doing the Nuzlocke anymore. I wanted to have it for the Nuzlocke more than anything. I like Steel Psychic, so I'm just going to take that because I don't want to think further. You know what? I respect it. I think water because I like drinking water, and swimming could also be Psychic for the type of dreams I'd be having. Okay. Runtime is artificially extended due to the special scans, worst feature in any Pokemon game. Special scans are rough. Fairy Dark probably, or Fairy Psychic. Interesting. I'm trying to think. No, I gotta have fighting in there. Well, would it be fighting? I don't know an actual martial art. Could I dual type Ice and Electric? I think if people have a reasoning for it that matches with Pokemon's like personalities and stuff, why not? Done. It's a daily emotion link because I forgot where else I could get the episode. Okay. Maybe Water Ice if dual typing, so I'll have Conquered by Anemia. My God. Normal, fighting, water, grass. You know what? I would like to be Dragon. So it's again to make hunting unfathomably bad. I'm so lucky I was able to get an alpha of Frigibax with the timer and low catch rate. Yeah, it is rough because the pure chance of trying to get your favorite Pokemon is kind of makes it less attractive overall. Favorite Pokemon are usually Steel or Psychic types. Cool. Learn something new. Would I just be Ghost? Would I just straight up be Ghost? Ghost Psychic would be fun. But like, with the way that I like to read and everything like that, if I want to compare myself to Morty, the historian of Ekutik, then yeah, I'd probably just be Ghost in that capacity. Could be fighting since I used to do Taekwondo. See, there you go. I also wouldn't consider myself fighting because, like, I just realized. I like to stick to, like, a more benevolent or, you know, morally correct side of things, which is, you know, what good Ghost Bug would actually be sick. Because the Bug type is also technically in that category to some capacity, which is why they're strong against Dark types, I found out. Well, another reason because of Common Rider and stuff like that. Fairy Psychic would be because I'm just a silly little gal who thinks too much. I think too much. I think too much. Need brain to get dumber, please. You're Mr. Muscle Man, so you gotta be fighting. I don't know. There's some muscly looking Pokemon that aren't fighting types. The French translation of Adventure is called X Xavier. Oh, well, there's that too then. Curly wants to become ghost fighting Pokemon. That would be sick also. So one that gives them a name though. Join Marshadow, become Marshadow. Marshadow would actually be really fitting. I do have an insane ability to just copy things that I see. Excalibur's DLC plus RNG special scan exclusive, which only unlocks after the story's finished, plus online Mega Stone only. Why do they hate it so much? I don't know. I don't know. You don't deserve it. Oh, we'll take that. I love Marshadow. Marshadow's amazing. We still need to figure out what movies we actually need to watch. And by we, I mean we in the Discord as an official thing need to figure that out. I'll say like 3, maybe 4 movies. I'll say 3, maybe 4 movies. Maybe we'll do 2 movies on the first day, and then we'll spread out and do more movies in the future. Because we're not doing all of them. We didn't hit the goal. But I feel like a couple, maybe more than 4 is more than fair. Well, maybe a little bit more than 4 would be more than fair. We'll figure it out. I could just start at the beginning, and I could just make this a double goal. I could just make this a double goal to hit the rest of the movies and do that. We'll see. I don't know. Fairy Dark would be fitting because multiple people have called me Fae-coded, and by that I mean folklore versions. Are you the Sealy Fae or Unsealy Fae? Latios, we should watch the Latios movie. I've seen that one at least. Glaive Rush makes Backcaliber or a farm every time you use the move, so at least it's not all bad. Or a farm. How many did we hit again? We hit like 216, so theoretically speaking, we could watch 2/3 of the movies. Theoretically speaking. I want people to cry. I switched to my laptop, and YouTube said, think fast, chuckle nuts, 3 ads. Lordy. It's like 20 plus movies. 220 or something like that? Okay, so I was close. Unsealy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Darkrai and Entei one. I kind of want to watch the Pokemon movie that has... I want to watch... I really want to focus on a couple of the first movies. And then I also want to see... I do want to see the Marshadow movie, I'm not going to lie. Darkrai and Entei one. Those will be fun. Def more than 4. Delimio wants me to cry, and that's not nice. Would be 2/3 of 20. I assume we're not going to count the I Choose You remake of the first movie. Wait, no, that's the one with Marshadow in it, isn't it? And I assume we're also not going to count the Mewtwo remake. I didn't send my messages twice. Oh, it didn't send messages. Oh. That Zaru movie is really good. That one would be interesting. Maybe I just sit down and choose, and then I give a list, and if you guys dislike it, then you let me know. It's like, you guys could probably be like, no, we have to watch this one. We can just start at the beginning. That might just be the smartest thing. And then if we hit future goals, we can just watch the rest of them. Maybe we'll do like a little miniature weekly thing where I can sit down and be like, all right, let's watch Hee Hoo funny movie. All right, we have to catch, we have no choice but to catch these Pokemon. And then from there, we, you know, just keeps editing? Really? Erroring. Ow! Alright, send them to the boxes. Because we pretty much, oh my god, please. Go in the box. You're unnecessary now. Save somebody start from the beginning. Oh god, there's some stuff I missed. Still don't have Latias, so my Mega Dex is incomplete, but they did also drop the Swampert Stone, so I gotta get that. I have not played since the Nuzlocke. Want everyone to cry because I'm evil. You just happen to be part of everyone. Net positive, you know. Maybe the trilogy of AU Ash. Oh. Some of the technology in the early movie is just so interesting. I was taking notes on them when I was watching the movies. Probably be Ice Rock because it's the least defensive type combo in the game. I'm like that. Almost any insult somehow to me, and I'll probably agree. I feel like that's not even, like, well, okay, least defensive. Never mind. I take it back. I understand now. I see what you're talking about. Delicious. There we go. 6, 12, 18. It's like 6 movies. Like how the Zoroark movie has a whole Bulbapedia dedicated to the tech used in that movie? Really? Fairy Grass because I feel more at home in the forest than the city. I was tempted to think about grass. Grass would make a lot of sense with my connections with nature and stuff like that. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, first off, I can make that bigger. Hold on. We'll still do the crowd control, but hold on. Hold on. If we hit the, what, if we hit the 100? If we hit the 100, we can add the rest of the movies in there. I don't need to type it on screen. You guys get it. I'm just gonna just hold me true to it. You guys are here. Celebi movie. We're probably gonna be watching movies for weeks. Or like 2 movies at a time sometimes. I'll have to figure it out. I have to sneak it into my schedule here and there. SVNZ's epic battle for the most drawn out tutorial ever sets up story well, but it's a long time. It's a long time. We could skip though. We can skip the actual cutscenes now though. Maybe grass and water because I spent half my childhood in the woods and the other half down by the ocean. Down in a van, or in a van down by the river. Some movie in which Celebi gets drained and revived. That poor onion just gets wrecked. Absolutely decimated. Some clown is using holographs, pretending to have the 3 beasts and terrorizes a town so he can find a time gate that is created for Celebi, just so this guy can experience visions for the future. Lordy. Gary's Pokeball in the Celebi movie was so interesting, I was upset they didn't show it more. Oh. There we go. I'd probably be ground because I've been compared to a capybara in real life, and I feel that's a ground type in the making. Normal ground type. That's my claim. Yet but then has not sap sipper, has whatever it is that makes you immune to water moves. Accidentally gained time powers and was able to see into the future, and he was successful because of it. Zorak is used as said holograph / imposter. I know so little of the actual movies. Oh, maybe you'd be rock for your IRL fossils because you also ancient. No offense, Grandma. Dusted. And the real Bill show up like. Always gets me. I love how you say the fossil, and then I've got the fossilized wood here. I've got the ammonite right there, and that's it. That's all I got. I don't got anything else. I want more. I want more. I don't have anything else though, because they're shiny. They are, which is wild. The fact that they are just flat out shiny. And then there's no explanation for it. There's just no explanation for it. They're just the real ones. They're just the real ones. There's no good electric ice type. All we have is Smart Fridge and a really cold Velociraptor. I love when everything's like described like that. Naveen, I'm gonna punch you. Damn it, I'm older than you. Man, that takes ancient tectonic. They're doing anything in that movie. They were swinging. Really like the Galar fossils, but they're not the best team aces. Oh, of course not. You had custom effects to crowd control with a Yami configuration file. Like you give it a command to run. Oh, really? How easy is that? How much effort does that take? If I have to take an afternoon to do that, I'm willing to. If I have to take more than an afternoon, we shall see. Please let me do it. God dog it, man. God dog it. You can't learn Rock Smash either. What a shame. What a real shame. Didn't an Onyx chuck a Tyranitar into water at some point in it? I don't know, but there's a gif I like to use of Torkoal jumping off of a boat and sinking into water. Smart Fridge and a Velociraptor. How did I not realize this was a live stream? It's okay. It's okay. It happens. I don't usually do the custom thumbnails for all the live streams. I want to do it more, though. I'm going to look into it more. Thank you, Soldier. There's no way to get back in there. There's no way to get back in there. What do you mean by Cobblemon crowd control? It means you guys can affect the game. If we hit that goal, everyone gets points to then affect the game. Alright, we have no choice but to use you. So, you know. It's as simple as that. Which, oh no, it's almost like that's something that all other people have done. You're not fighting. Alright, back into the pit you go. Probably never have to be used ever again. And gave up. The beasts are shiny because originally Zorak was event exclusive and you could only get in black and white if you transferred in a shiny legendary beast into the Heartgold Soul Silver event. But like, wasn't that a reference to the movie? That's wild. We playing Cobblemon, you mean? I'm gonna try playing, and you guys are gonna kill me probably a billion times. So yeah. I love crowd control. I need to do more crowd control stuff. I want to do more crowd control stuff. It's so much more fun. Because you guys get to, you know, interact. Because those conditions alone, you would think Zoroark is a mythical. You would think. But, yeah, no. It just exists within black and white. Transfer those Pokemon in. Go into that forest. Zoroark reveals itself. Hidden Grove. Yeah, it's called Hidden Grove, I believe. So, you know. You know, I'm kind of amazed Zoroark doesn't, like, have mythical status. Now that I think about it more and more. It has so much hype around it. It's such a great focus of so many different things. It's kind of insane. Hello, Tawny. Yeah, I'm ready. Lost Thorn Forest, thank you. I couldn't remember the forest for the life of me. One would think so, and turn into a black hole as Zoroark intended. I'd be willing to help with Kabwan. It's my favorite fan-made thing in anything ever. If I need you guys to assist me, I will not be afraid to ask. Because the whole point is that if we hit this goal, I'm probably going to stream for 8 hours. I'm probably going to have a couple of different goals that I have to hit. And if I get it or not, you know, that's a different story. Maybe there'll be a punishment. But otherwise, the goal is to hit those goals while you guys ruin my game. Because typically, crowd control does cost money to affect the game. But if we hit this goal, everybody gets points every, like, 30 minutes, I think. So that way you can affect my game. Also, I got Zoro and my white Nuzlocke pretty low. I will die if it dies. Oh, wait. Or going to Kikaku. Munchlax and Bonsai are also in an obscure Gen 3 spin-off game. Are they? Oh. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through at all. I didn't think this through at all. I didn't think this through at all. Get 'em, Horseradish! Show them your power! Sit on them! Crush their bones! I don't care if they're a plant! Crush them! Salt that Bellsprout's fields! Ruin its life! It will always give you entirely accurate information, but never do anything to ruin the playthrough either. Fear. Just fear. Just fear. Pokemon Dash. Okay, I would have never, not in a billion years, would have guessed that. You're already level 9, Horseradish. I'm scared of you. I'm slightly terrified. When it does like that, I realize I'm not good enough to do a tough one. I get angered easily. That's okay. Like, Nuzlocke are not for everybody. It's as simple as that. Like, and there's nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. Like, enjoy a game to enjoy a game the way you want to. And that's that. Right? I enjoy Nuzlocke every now and then. I like the idea of being, you know, of that chaos, that story, that getting attached to Pokemon, then eventually making emote of them, right? Or something along those lines. Just, why did I tail whip? You already have disarmament. I didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh, see, this is when the problem kicks in. This is when the problem starts to kick in. Not, oh god, the mega fights are gonna be fun. Those are gonna be fun. I'm not built for this. Pretty sure there's also the Lucario statue in the original Mystery Dungeon. I think so. I think you might be right. I'm not Nuzlocke material. Meanwhile, you guys were able to torture me as I tried to win my Nuzlocke. I'm making it harder. There's nothing you could have done to make it easier. There is technically nothing you guys could do to make it easier because you guys could only You killed, and then you only revived the Pokemon you killed. There was nothing you could do to make it easier. Give me. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this tiny, look at this tiny horseradish. Look at this. This is gonna be a god killer by the end of this. Oh, I said god killer and then Guzz appears. That's a mistake. Yep, before he even officially debuted. Oh, got it. The Lucario. Oh god, a bunch of messages filtered in. That whatchamacallit, YouTube must have. You've got this horseradish, you're just drunk. You're just drunk. Do not fall to the Dionysus of Pokemon. Well, yeah, so making things harder is always easy. I'll just be adding the specific commands you want. I can send an example or a link of what I found in DMs. Ooh. I've done 3 successful Nuzlocke out of 10 I have done. That's more than me. I was doing a bunch of Nuzlocke before I really did this channel. Just to give you an idea. Oh, of course horseradish is incredible. Don't ever doubt it. Oh, you need to get put away. You're poisoned. You're in danger. You're in a lot of danger. Let me out of this red prison! Free me! Are you able to DM me? I just realized. I don't know if you are. I'll have to fix that. I prefer the more subtle hints to future generations, like how in either Sun or Moon, the Ultra games, you can find... Yeah, you can find G-Max Toxtricity. It's so sick. Those are really, really cool when they do those on purpose. Or whenever they do, like, callbacks to things. So, like, the pink Pokemon with floral pattern on it that they reference in Gold. So there's that. We're never going to need a revive on this run. I say that, but there's only one condition in which we will need one. Buy 10 of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. Probably buying more than I will ever need this entire run. But we have one Pokemon, so I'm buying all this. I'm not done shopping. Didn't mean to leave. Sorry. All of those. We don't need a Pokeball. I remember I did a blind one of a ROM hack. It took like several weeks. I don't remember. Bet a few years. Fair enough. Fair enough. I remember trying to do... oh, there you are. See, I was making the mistake of constantly nuzlocking Generation 3 back in the day. Ow, stretched weird. That hurts right there. Oh, that's weird. Generation 3, because it was the only one that I could get on my phone, you know, and totally legal Nintendo DS, I mean. And playing on, like, bus rides on field trips in, like, high school. All the time. All the time. And, I would name my not Starlink, goodness gracious, what is that bird? What is that bird? Swallow. No, Talo, Swallow. I named Talo Burb all the time, and it just did not. Every time I named it Burb, I would die so fast for some reason. Probably took as many retries as the black and white one of yours. Terrible. That run was so much fun. But so horrifying. Yeah, I'm Krillic. What of it? Howdy there. Flick the one hair that's really sticking out away from the rest of them while we're at it. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? I didn't do anything to change any of the settings, and apparently all the sound is right where it needs to be. Wasn't it crazy to be a Japanese kid excited to watch the anime premiere, thinking there's only 151 Pokemon, and then Ho-Oh shows up at the end? Yeah, the first people to be like, oh, you just see that. Pure trauma and fun. We're gonna traumatize all of Lunios by just watching this. One little horseradish destroy everybody. Go get him! Eat that slowpoke tail! I was just writing about you today. For a little video about parasitic Pokemon. Also, I may or may not have made a mistake in the video that literally just released for members. I didn't put the outro on it, like the outro like music and stuff that I normally do on every video. So oops. There's that. But like I had the Heartgold credits song and everything. But oops. I don't know why, but my cousin always named her Pokemon names that rhymed with cat, even if they weren't words like cat, bat, rat, fat, gnat, pat. Eat. Wait, what? Eat, cat, cat? Yeah. Okay, hold on. How do they say eat? Not eat, wat. Wat. No. What? Where is, oh god, I'm not even paying attention because Horseradish is in control. You know, they say Jesus take the wheel. Horseradish is driving the semi right now, and she can't reach the brakes. I need that. I might need that on a shirt. Horseradish took the wheel and she can't reach the brakes. It's too long. It's too long of a shirt idea. Oh, it's a banger video. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna probably start aiming towards like an hour and a half, like maximum for video lengths. Also, I'm really sticking to this new style. I like how it looks on YouTube and just in general. Also, I love how whenever I check best Pokemon from Hacked, Pokemon Unbound is always at the top. Always? Really? Is even? Oh. Hat and Jat were +1 minus light novel text. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, do I need to pay attention to this? What is this? Hold on. I'm looking at something important. Wait, did they deliver? Okay, whatever. That is not too long for a shirt. Look, no Pikachu is dangerous unless it's ashes or reds. At this point, you just run the F away and you never look back. Have you seen dad vacation shirts with those walls of text? That's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I should be wearing my merch more often on streams. I should also be wearing my button-ups more often. You can let Horseradish do anything. Thing is, Horseradish isn't actively malicious. Horseradish is just trying to play. And unfortunately, playing is sometimes fighting. Ooh, wait. Horseradish used Spin Out. It's not very effective. In case you don't get it, Spin Out is one of Revavroom's bajillion signature moves. It does get a couple. Revavroom was a little extra loved because of its ability to combine with other machines. Goodness. Team Star. You know, when you think about it, if you just like sat down, Team Star could have been a major threat. If they wanted to be. They could have been. They had whole turfs, like, controlled by them. Basically Floette, but bigger. Like, they had whole turfs dedicated to them that they were controlling. So our guy in Vegas with the hilarious shirt, I'll have to post it in Discord because I don't think YouTube will let me get away with typing it. Oh no. Women fear me, fish want me. just flip the script. Just flip the script entirely. Found out about the Chainsaw Man author. Apparently this man seriously attempted to achieve levitation and ate his dead pet fish out of jealousy. What? What did that? How did Fujimoto do that? Just realized AZ made On stronger with effing Zygarde. Stronger than effing Zygarde. Did it? I mean, yeah. Yeah. By accident, but yeah. How'd I never realize this? Because he didn't realize just how much energy he would be absorbing. Just a different breed. Is he a corgi? Is he a dachshund? Oh, what kind of breed? What are we talking here? what are we talking? Purebred? Mutt? Mix? What's going on? What's happening? I need water. I need more caffeine. Tons of caffeine. Give it to me. Enough to kill a bull. I'll live. Don't worry about it. I've only had 100 milligrams of caffeine today. Actually, I've only had 90. I can have more. I can have more. Apparently, his entire type of woman was dictated by when a girl flipped over his bicycle. Who could this man possibly be? Look, if... You know what? You know what? Like, flipped over his bicycle? Like, she did a backflip over it? Without messing with the bicycle? Or do you mean, like a motorcycle, she flipped them, like, picked it up and flipped it in the air? Like, I had two very different descriptions here. Put it in general because I don't know where else to post it. Alright, I gotta take a gander at this. We're gonna just keep pressing A. She don't suck me like a crab leg. I'm calling my old bae. That is a classic. I have seen that shirt. That is a classic, actually. What? What? Dun, 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 dun. And away we go. Maybe someone could make a oh gosh. Make a Flabébé only run out of XY or ZA to avenge AZ. That would be kind of sick, actually. That would be actually kind of sick. That's why he made Makima. That's the reason. Fujimoto doesn't need to make masterpieces. This man is a unique specimen within of himself. Also watched the opening and was very confused, but the song is a certified banger. Oh, this song. Oh, yeah. Anywho. I just walked past him on the street. I've never seen this shirt in my life before or after. Perfect photo moment in my chair with one cap on my leg, stream on the TV, 3DS in my hands, and as I'm playing, another cat climbs on my chest in front of my view and starts kneading. This is a full life. This is what we call a full life. Wasn't allowed to show it to my grandpa because he would have ordered one. That's it. That's who I want to be when I'm older. I want people to not be able to show me things because I'm just gonna not frivolously. I'm gonna be not as frivolous as I am in my current age. The only anime OST I can remember is from MASH. That's a good one. I've listened to that one so many times. Game Boy Jones specifically, his translation or not translation, it's interpretation of the lyrics as a song. Oh, so good, so good. As a workout, great. Doraemon, can't forget that. I think I've heard a little bit of Doraemon, but that's because of Taiko no Tatsujin. Little drum game. I have that on this Switch. Were not for the fact that I'd probably get canned by YouTube because of all the songs. Maybe. The song is also named after a horrific chainsaw injury, which is peak. What? I didn't know that. You're learning a bunch of stuff I do not know. Grandpa had a "That's What She Said" shirt, and I had to explain the joke to them. Proud. We don't need to go in there. Horse match is all we need. This is gonna streamline our gameplay. This is streamlining our gameplay. We do not need to catch any other Pokemon. Ooh, you can directly message me. Thank you, Tlimia. I just saw it pop up. Should probably let my phone know that I saw the message. That way it doesn't try to notify me a second time. Doraemon would almost equal early Pokemon in power alone. Apparently I can say anything. Apparently. I might have it set for the server that people can direct message me. Not that everyone should be direct messaging me, please. Please. I, like, throw my phone away from me at, like, 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the afternoon. Just so that way I'm not looking at it. Because I need to make sure I'm spending time and detaching from work. You know, spend time with my pets, spend time with with the person I'm supposed to marry. Hi, Vinny. It is the best example of examples. Ooh. He has a device that could just erase anyone with a press of a button. In Doraemon? I know nothing about Doraemon. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I know nothing about it. You know what? I'm gonna look at this example since we're just pressing A to win. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that is an example. That is an example. Add that to all the normal Minecraft things we can do. Oh. Oh, the Cobblemon. Oh, this will actually be amazing. This Cobblemon run could be amazing. He watched it every few days so he could wear it multiple times a week after I told him. They thought it was more of like, that's what my wife said to do kind of thing. I set up a joke for them. Lordy. That's golden. And a telephone booth which alters reality. A time machine. Under the machine that went as wrong as it possibly could have ever gone wrong. Like, the Biolante fusion was not an intended feature. Yeah, no, that's it. It destroyed a national landmark. It was about to destroy all of Kalos, if not more. Oh, look at the list of Cobblemon commands. Spawn Pokemon from a pool, check spawn, take Pokemon, change their natures, give, oh my god. Clear PC, Pokemon restart. Oh god, sorry for the burp. Spawn Bedrock Particle. What? Freeze Pokemon. Change Pokemon's eye height? Walk speed, change scale size. Ah, it gets, I'm telling you, it's gonna get, it'll get way more wild. You know what? Hold on. I could probably pop it real quick. Like, remove Pokemon. Look at the work curl and despair. Once took the elevator up to the floor one time with Scarf for life. He knew too much. The feds eliminated him. I'm not sure. Right? Okay, I just had to make sure. I had to make sure that I wasn't showing this. It's so wild that it thinks of my old channel name. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I think one of the funniest things when it came to doing the Minecraft, when I was doing Minecraft, whatchamacallit, was the fact that if you summoned the Ender Dragon, it just had your name. So your name appeared as a boss bar if I got back near the Ender Dragon. Because you could just spawn it in the overworld. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, alright. There we go. I have to make sure I load up the right version too, because that's what's gonna make it interesting. Make sure I would load up the right version. Bye-bye, Metatite. Let's see, what... Allow flight, annoying pop-up, clutter inventory, delete held item, easy mode, hard mode, disable jumping, do or die, which literally gives me a task where I die in like 20 seconds. Drink literally loads of potions, enchantments, give item, take item, wipe inventory, feed player, starve player. Give all sorts of items again in general. Lock vision directly up and up only. Plant a tree. Create a hole directly under me, which is big enough to cause damage. Summon all the different monsters. It'll take work, but it'll be fun. Anywho, I pressed enough A for now. Let's... Here you go, horseradish. Gotta top you off. Gotta top you off, girl. Mabel's gonna hate us. Mabel's gonna hate us. Summon Tobias. No. No, please. No. No. Ruby Rose doesn't sound like a very intimidating name for a boss. It is when it's still attached to the Ender Dragon. Of course, when I get prepared to get up and prep for work, Nikita curls up on my lap. Guess you don't have a job anymore. Look, everyone will understand. You won't lose your job. Stay at home because your cat's on your lap. Bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Solos every verse. Hello, dialogue. I'd love to get through all of it today. That'd be the most ideal thing that could happen in this exact scenario. Please. Yep. No, this is fine. Summon Cynthia. Ah! Clement will eventually show up to protect his home. Eventually. Do you think they'll actually rebuild the tower? I don't know if they actually will. I think at this point they're just gonna sit there and be like, nah, we're good. Because technically, is Ange actually gone? I don't think there's actual proper confirmation. I guess there was the... Yeah, I don't know if Ange is actually gone, technically speaking. Not to my knowledge. Not to my understanding. Beep boop. Off we go. Almost out of the proper tutorial. Technically, we're still there, but you know, whatever. But only technicalities. Let it grow old and wither away, I guess. Thing is, well, the flower, it's really weird. Because the flower itself is Floette's flower. Ange is technically the machine, and then they combine. It gets so weird. It does get weird. Technical death. Ange got obliterated alongside Prism Tower and exhausted all its remaining energy, and the ultimate weapon also destroyed itself. Okay. I mean, I can see that. Found out my ID is actually named after something cute. Iwatobi translates to rock hopping and refers to the rock hopper penguin. Oh! I was using it because it's an animated bridge joke. Oh my... Okay, that is adorable. That is actually... Oh wait, Toby. Tori is bird. Toby, I guess, is penguin then? I would assume so. That's what it seems. I know Tori, because Toriyama, for example. That has to be it. That has to be the tie. That has to be the pull. God, I miss learning Japanese before Duolingo decided to go hard AI. And now I'm just like, well, one day I might look at Rosetta Stone. One day. Oh, it's going to be wild to be sponsored by Rosetta Stone. Well, one day, there is a game I'm supposed to play, because there's a group that gave me a free game, and it's really weird, right? I'm gonna be completely open with this because it's one of those gray area things, right? Like Expedition 33, for example, like using AI, but then not having AI in any of their current assets when the game was released, right? That type of gray area, okay? These people, they approached me. They were very open. They were very direct. And they're like, all right, we're gonna be honest, because I questioned them. They're like, yeah, there's some, everything in the game we made, and way in the background, there's some like fish that were apparently AI created. I'm like, gray area. They gave me free game code and everything, and I'm like, gray area. Gray area, right? Like, kind of like I kind of want to be like, oh yeah, slap on the wrist. Like, all right, you didn't have to do that. You made literally everything else. You didn't have to do that. You know what I mean? Let me catch up with chat. Iwa is rocking. Toby is hopping, leaping. Oh, I was very wrong. For the longest time, I thought Iwatobi was a reference to free. Oh, and then you guys. An anime about hunks swimming. They must play Arknights Enfield. Now the factory must grow penguin. Certainly wouldn't mind if Cynthia spawned in front of me. Actually, the face. I actually would, because I can't talk to hot women at all. My brain just turns into Maximilian Goof mode. That is hilarious. That is actually amazing. Don't overthink it. It is a reference. I think anyone ever knew about it. Howdy there, Sayuri. Oh, we need to go north. North. Finally realized Chorus's name is a play on colorless since he's moral gray area. I thought it was some seafood. Yo, I thought your name went some seafood. Let's see. It's from the 50% off the abridged of it on here. They made one of his street aliases the Iwatobi Ice Pick. Huh? I come from Arknights. My factory's been expanded. Ooh. Favorite fluid animation commercial. On my brain, there's like 5 different conversations. Like 5 different conversations. Arknights fluid animation commercial. Gruner bait. What? Why is that there? Am I thinking about the right thing? I don't know what I'm thinking about anymore, y'all. Arknights, but now I have to catch funny Pokemon. I never went inside. Reminds me of prison. What? Okay. Alright, little horseradish. Come on. Come on. Comma should be before penguin. We have no choice. We have to catch hee-hee-hoo-hoo funny Pokemon. That's not good for me. Horseradish! Never mind. You know what? No, horseradish, seal their fate. Go play. Go play. That reminds me of prison. Definitely reminds me of prison. There's references, there's talks happening. Almost all my usernames are Kenya for daughter/lady of something. So why Telemio for here? Is the question that I have. That is my question. Username origins are really fun. That's what I say. Sometimes it's not too complicated. Sometimes it's just something really simple reference, so on and so forth. Yep, sure thing. I don't really want it. I'm gonna release it immediately. Go ahead, take it. Familiar is just daughter of the sky. Oh, it's actually really pretty though. With the meaning, especially. We should get to see. Oh, okay. Was it the what? Out of context, reading "was it the teeth Mew" throws me off. My name comes from Tachyon, which is a particle that doesn't even really exist, but sounds really fucking lit. It does actually. Actually, you know what? Tachyon is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Evolve my rats! Go, my scarab! Evolve my rat! Blah's out here, upset. I'm so sleepy, but my house is so loud, especially since my blood sister is visiting now, and she always watches her videos on Max just to be like, lordy. Get her some headphones. Sharkboy Persona carry me over to liking Sidon. You and you are just the same person. Goodbye! Release the Pokemon directly in front of her. I'm actually amazed to let me do that. Also, wait. Ask her it. Go, my Pokemon! Terrorize this mall! Oh my god. I made my name when I made an OC based around doubt due to it. I made most of my DC friends, and now changing it feels weird. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Putting in a free GIF in my alerts. Wait, what? Okay. Arrived, also nice. Out of there, Darkrai. Also think about Chikorita, so you can use the Eviolite. It acts like an Everstone starting at Gen 8 or 9, I think. However, I don't think you get the quest for an Eviolite. Not until, like, after the main game. And also... Did I do all of it? What? I guess I did. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? There's gotta be... Where's the alpha? Excuse me. It's okay. Chikorita's got this. And Pokemon don't evolve unless we tell them to. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not, you know, I'm not even reading that one out loud. I'm not even reading that one out loud. Boom. Your chestpin bandana always, like, attracts the attention of my eyes. You also kind of got chestpin hair. I'm gonna be real with you now and think about it. You know what? You're just chestpin. You're just 7 chestpins stacked on top of each other, clearly. I'm gonna get blown up. Let's go where I was told to go, as I'm blind to where I'm supposed to go. Where the hee hee hoo hoo ha ha did you? Seriously, where? Am I blind? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Yes and yes, probably? Oh. Shouldn't I use it when I came out? You know, that probably felt amazing. You can get Eviolite in the main game just a few quests in. I think it's late game, main game. Then my main OC comes from the side quest. I made him smash my head against the wall. Babble, Tower Babble, Pokemon Empyrean, Edge of Eternity. Also, I like the concept of the myth in general. Tower Babble's pretty sick. A good few quests in, huh? Why can't I see? Oh. I swear to God, that wasn't there before. I might be stupid. Girl, the depriver of eyes. Sometimes when I type in husband and waifus are so obvious, but it differentiates in different things to be individual appearance parts or even personality. I think it's what the heck. I think it's pretty clear what my type ends up being at the end of the day. I think it's pretty clear what my type ends up being at the end of the day. Hello. Yep. Giant Bunnelby. Giant Boodleby. Giant Booby. We got there. I got there. High five me. I got there. Eventually. Have I never... Wow, this feels way different with the audio actually being on cue, where it wasn't last, like every other time I played this funny game. Every other time, I don't know why. Okay, this is dangerous. You got this, horseradish, eat that bunny! Horseradish, break the food chain, eat everything you come across. Horseradish. No, I don't care. I don't care if you're full. You need to grow. Do you understand? You need to kill the god of the ecosystem by the end of this. You've got work to do. Also, speaking of work to do, you need to get healed, baby. This is terrible. Oh God, there's some paragraphs being dropped, and I need to read those. The only name that doesn't feel weird is Cyril. So use that as default name for any guy character when I can't think of one. I would say mine, but I can't because it's actually my middle name, and I don't think you guys know my middle name. So I'm gonna keep that one under wraps. Corbo's hot and all, but I didn't sit for him so much until I got to learn his personality in game. The man's a softie to the MC. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just an overdramatic. Name comes from a fictional drink from an anime, and then me having to change it years later because of a certain Mr. Fishbot. Oh my God. Mark, I need to see Iron Lung still. I wanted to see it in theaters, but with Anna, but I found out it's a real slow burn because I mean it's Iron Lung. What'd you expect? And it could be hit or miss for her, and I don't want her to be stuck in a theater for like 2+ hours for like a super slow burn movie, which will be hit or miss for her. You know what I mean? Giant what? Booby. My type is a mystery. quotes from that. I'm gonna rename myself to Babel Siri-chan for a while now, actually, but I'm too lazy to do it. Fully intended username won't fit in the username slot, but it's 2 anime references smashed together. Goodness. Memento Mortem just like, well, yeah, Memento Mortem just kind of flows off the tongue. Obviously because, you know, I have Memento Mori, but, which I also love, Memento Mori. Yuri, that's the name. Oh no. Oh no. Miss Art World. See a little ace gal who's confused by all this. By the names? Sometimes I realize how stupid my surname is when I fill out documents. Oh. Types. Women that can kick my butt. Men whose butt I can kick. And anyone else who can switch things up. Oh my god. I fictionally love a lady that can kick my butt. In real life, that is not a priority. That is not a priority. So is also technically an OC, who's one of the oldest characters in one of my random stories. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gotta hold on to those old stories. Bing bong. I think when I literally sat down and I was thinking about who I like, the type that I wanted to date, I literally just when I was going on to Bumble, that's how I met Anna. The dating app or whatever. It was like, what was it? Just noticed your shirt, so cute. Thank you. I've had this one for a while. Been wearing it all day. I think this was actually like the shirt I wore in one of either the first Pokemon video or the second Pokemon video, where I actually did like the video essays for, like I do now. I think I literally just sat down. I was like, I don't want anybody who cares about YouTube. If they care about Pokemon, I don't care. A little bit of nature, a little bit of outdoors, maybe. Somebody who knows how to freaking communicate, and probably somebody older than me. I think I had very easy standards to hit in those regards. You'd be shocked with the communication part. Who would have guessed, right? But yeah. A banana. Most because humanity expanded so far, and eventually they too turned into humans. He was like the last human alive in it. Oh, gotcha. It's like Finn in Adventure Time. So, like, Felipe and Vinny are right up my alley in this game. You know, I respect it, though. I respect it. I don't... Corbo would be up my alley. I also just kind of have, like, that... It's not over Sagoro and Scarlet Violet. Out here looking like a one of those little flamingos that dip their nose into water. You lost me at a dating app. Those things terrify me. Nope. Went into a dating app, matched with one person. She did not know how to hold a conversation at all. I tried real hard to try to throw her some bones and be like, oh, let's have a conversation. Didn't get anywhere. That was on Tinder, left Tinder, went to Bumble. Anna was the first I matched with, and in her photo, she had... okay, so actually I'm going to share a little bit more here. So, because I refuse to pay money to these apps, right? When people match with you on those apps, it tells you or used to, tells that somebody matched with you. And it would have all their pictures blurred, but it would say their name, right? So, I would pull it up on my computer. And I would pull up the code, and I would remove the blur filter. And I saw her with a kangaroo, and my response was, I'm saying yes. Like, she had some good details and everything. And then I saw her with the kangaroo, and I said, yup, that's a yes. That's a yes. And my first message to her was, other than saying hi, I actually mentioned the whole kangaroo thing, and I think I had mentioned where did she see the kangaroos, and her immediate response was, if I told you that, then I'd have nothing to hold over your head, so you stay to talk to me. As like a joke, of course. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. And then it was history from there, because I laughed, and I said, you know what? This might be the one. This might be the right person. Let's see. Love Felipe as a character, but I hate him because he has all his Pokemon in heavy balls, but the only way to get them is heavy grinding and post-game. Dating apps confound me. Moments when I considered it and just remembered all kinds of horror stories to dating apps and went, nope. That's the hard part. I think it was easier as a guy for me to just do it. Like, if I got catfish, I got catfish, but also I could just look at a bunch of pictures and tell if it's a real person or not, so that's, you know, get rid of the blur filter. So jealous of Airways people because being bi and ugly means twice the regular amount of unrequited crushes. Hey, confidence. Confidence above all things. Safer with my fictional base. Here's the problem with dating apps in my ear. Half the people that were in them are in my high school. I can't stand those guys. Oh, yeah, no, no, absolutely not. Stay away from me. Stay away from me when it came to seeing people that I went to school with. Like wants to get abducted. Better off hoping for a meet cute at a nerd bar far away from my hometown. Honestly, real talk, like, I think that's locked in from the start. I think she really was. I think it's really important to realize, especially like as getting older, that there's nothing wrong with, like, as long as nothing bad happens with like the dating apps or dating functions, so on and so forth. Because the good news is, like, that's their whole purpose. Oh, it's way out of time. Like, that's the whole purpose. You go onto these apps or you go to these meets because you're going to meet somebody that is willing, hopefully, to commit to a relationship. That was my thought process when I went out to the dating app. I had like a big change in my life, and the previous person I was with, just, that one was rough. That was really rough. It was really, really rough. And part of it was them admitting, they're like, yeah, I don't think I was fully ready for a relationship. And I'm like, that's fine. That happens. And so, I ultimately ended up, like I said, going on the app with the thought process of, I'm going to match with somebody who is looking for a relationship, looking to commit to something, looking to build something together, right? So let's do that. And yeah, worked out. And Anna hates me every single time when I say I never matched with anybody else. I only matched with her. Because she had a match with she matched with a number of other people. And because of the ick that they gave her, bye horseradish. Because of the ick that they gave her, there were days where she just left the bar where she was at, and she told me these stories before we even met. And with enough messaging, within after a week of messaging, the very first weekend we had the opportunity to see each other. Didn't work out. But the following weekend, she said we should go to dinner, and I'm like, oh, we can go to dinner, not a bar. So you're not, so that's a nice little compliment. I'll take that. So you're not gonna just ditch me on day one. I haven't given you the ick yet. And she goes, no, you're fine for now. And I'm like, I'll take it. I will take that compliment. So yeah, that's how that played out. Let's see. If I did again anytime soon, just hope to meet someone who doesn't pretend to be someone they're not for 3 months. That's a really long time. That sounds exhausting. I do not understand why people do that. Also, I like pretty women who share my passion for learning and talking about random topics, especially since I only really feel aesthetic attraction. Since I only really feel aesthetic attraction. It is wild to know that Anna and I have very different interests, but like very, very different interests. I actually made a mention yesterday because we're watching Married at First Sight. Or she is, and I'm kind of just like peeking every once in a while playing Stardew or writing a script or drawing, whatever it is, right? It's just the majority of my time that I do. So I enjoy it. And they were talking about like a matchmaker, and I'm like, Anna, I don't think if a matchmaker were to see us, we would have never been matched. And she goes, why do you say that? I go, we are very, very, very different people. Like at our core, we are similar, that we work really well between communication, our attitudes, you know, so on and so forth, how we like to have like jokes and fun sometimes. But like, we are very, very different people. I don't think we would have been matched if it weren't for the fact that you and I decided to make this work the way that we did. I stuck with those types. Hey, when guys from high school hit me up, they usually still act the same, and that wasn't cute 15 years ago, but definitely isn't now. Then to make my first ex seem like a green flag if it wasn't for the crazy age gap. Ooh. Super people turning face and expecting acceptance when they're awful people. I'm back. Nutstop solid minutes for a few there. Ooh, goodness. Hi back, I'm Ruby. But yeah. And approximately almost 2 years later. Actually, hold on. I think this, oh my god. I think this week, if not the beginning of next week, will be the 2-year anniversary of when her and I first started, like when we matched with each other, I just realized. Like we matched like a week before Funny Valentine's Day. Oh, JoJo's reference? Funny Valentine? I don't feel romantic or sexual attraction, usually just pretty neat. Ah, gotcha, I understand now. Now I understand. I was very confused. Not even expecting acceptance, trying to guess I wanted to be friends after the breakup is still like, Jesus. My 2 previous ones had that in common. Alone with 3 months, accent they put on you. Except for when people confess to me. It's always, like, actually no, I never had a confession, never mind. Never had somebody confess to me, what am I saying? I've had the moments on YouTube where people have, run, horseradish, run! Run! Ah! Ah! No! Stay alive! Stay alive, baby! Stay alive! No, all that time we probably could have, probably could have taken care of that beef drill. Yeah, I definitely could have. Leave. Nope, you don't get to evolve. Nope, not happening. Although, change moves, Razor Leaf. We're gonna have to build the proper moveset for horseradish here. Gotta go make food. Enjoy food making. Thank you for being here. The funny thing about my long-term one is he turned an Andrew Tate book. What? He turned into an Andrew Tate bootlicker last time I heard of him through friends. That's ew. That one's a big ew. Have fun. I'll try. I'll try. Didn't have aged like 30 years looking gray and all. Goodness. Bong. Bong. Hello, Pantam. Why is it weirdly... We go to the gym, save me. Darkrai, you got this. I was supposed to go to the... Well, I didn't have to go to the gym today. I just had the extra... I thought I had extra time today or extra energy. I have the extra energy. I do not have the extra time. So unfortunately, I was not able to. You got this. I'm honestly glad dating is over for me. Even if, worst case scenario, my engagement ends, I already decided I was done with relationships before that. Fair. I doubt anything would happen between Anna and I, because we, like, what was it? Again, we're watching the show, and she asks me what I think our biggest fight was, and I'm like, honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, there's some things that I can think of, but they're not really fights. I'm like, what do you think is our biggest fight? And she goes, building the catio. And I'm like, that's a pretty small... That was really nothing at all. Like, we've recognized we've been in emotional states, and it's not because of each other that we are upset at something. Even a Darkrai that drives can't escape the gym. Everyone gotta go like the bell sprout back in the alley. Oh my god. Love for sharing talks as I don't understand anything and just read and I don't have to say anything. Hey, sometimes that's the fun of it. Anna loves hearing relationship stuff because she likes the tea. Wee. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right though. You're right though. You're right though. Hold on. You're right though. Holy moly, that's loud. Why was that so loud? No reason for that level. Also, that's cries ingrained in my brain because it's wow. It's like the Shy Guy. The little Mario Shy Guy. Oh, God. Our strategist is gonna be a little miniature struggle. I'm gonna be real with you. This is gonna be a miniature struggle here and there. Stop roaring. Nobody likes you. Actually, a lot of people probably like you. Dog buyers, I'm sorry. Why haven't I put this on my alerts yet? I don't know. Why haven't you? That's a really good point. I didn't realize that would be that loud. Here you go. Approximately 18 minutes, I shall turn it to dust. We will enjoy your presence for 18 minutes then. My people need me. Wishmer. Oh, sorry, Esper. My god. I love the tea because I am incredibly nosy and I find human behavior very interesting, isn't it? Gosh, doing it right now. I liked... There's only 2 people, and I can't say their names, of course. I can't even say who the other person is in general, like in general speak. But there's one, I mean, I probably could. There's no way that they're watching this. There's a 0% chance. Very low chance. I don't know. There's one person that Anna used to work with that I'm like, you know what, give me the tea. It gives me anxiety, but give me the tea. Acrylic to private ears. And meanwhile, the other one, like, and that's because her life was just some sort of wild mess. And I was just like, I've met this person. I need to know the tea, as you tell me. Because it irritated her, so I needed to know about it. Like, random person's tea, I don't care. I just don't care. I just do not care. Meanwhile, Anna eats that up. And then the other person, her tea was just something else for a while. Because of someone that she dated. But, like, I love hearing messy tea of exes from a safe distance, purest form of entertainment. You know what? I'll give you guys this one. So, the individual that she used to work with, the tea from her, alright? This tea, God, coworker from last time got messiness around her? No. Nothing more from that one. Experiences, most minor degrees existing here the way it does in ES. I would like minor in psycholinguistics. Left for 5 minutes, what did I miss? Horseradish is level 18, we're talking about tea. So this person that she used to work with, right? She started dating the person that she is still with. For a while. I think it was like maybe 2 or 3 months before Anna and I started dating or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. What I do know is everything that comes after that. Once Anna and I did start dating. Within a month of Anna and I dating, this person's boyfriend at the time. That's the trick. At the time, boyfriend. Quit his job. No anything, no warning, no talk with your significant other. Quit the job that was making solid money, so on and so forth. Okay. Already a strike, right? Already a major strike. Okay. This then evolves into months of not having work, months of not searching for a job, him selling his condo, doing stocks, losing 20,000 or 10,000, somewhere in that range, somewhere in there, some absurd amount of money that I can't say that on YouTube, be very upset about, to say the least, right? To lose. Okay, loses that much money. Cash is in his 401k. Proceeds to not do anything around the house. Says that watching kittens is a full-time job because they have the kittens, or proceeds to not really interact with the kids because this person has 3 kids. Or no, 2 kids? 3 kids? 2 kids. Proceeds to not really take care of them all that well, even though he's home all day. Which, I'm gonna follow that up. Get ready for this. Oh no, horseradish. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Holy Jesus, this Vivian's going hard on the sauce. This person, holy bankruptcy. You're not even. We're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. We're not even there yet. This person proceeds to without telling her, they're still dating. Hey, I bought a house for us. And you're like, how did he buy a house? The answer, I don't know if you guys know what a balloon mortgage is. If you do, your heart just sunk. If you don't, allow me to explain. Also, oh my god, horseradish, we're about to lose this fight. Yep, oh my god. I'm gonna not read chat because I wanna keep this story running until after chat and then read everyone's reactions. So a balloon mortgage, for those of you that do not know, is a mortgage that starts off really small. Okay, really small. The problem with this is that with a mortgage, remember that unless you buy your house outright, radish got cooked, I saw that. Unless you buy your house outright, you are paying interest, you are paying land taxes, you are paying for the loan that you got, right? Effectively to get this house. Now, with the balloon mortgage, you're basically paying no interest, you're paying very little, you're paying like almost nothing on the land taxes, anything else, right? And as time goes on, it increases at an increasing rate. Whereas by the last couple of months, you are paying basically effectively your entire mortgage in the last 2 or 3 years, okay? In the last 2 or 3 years, meaning you are expecting to have a lot of money or something along those lines. I do not know. I do not understand how it functions. Scummy loan sharks. You'd expect so, but I think it's something that works with a regular bank. It's not a recommend. Like, there's a reason why it's done, and I don't know it. Pardon my ignorance. All right. So he gets a balloon mortgage, and that's how he got this big. Again, I stand by everything I said. He's not working. He's not really watching the kids. He's like saying taking care of kitty cats are like a full-time job, so on and so forth. Doesn't know how to do anything for him, or is not doing anything. It gets better. Because all of that occurs over the course of approximately a year and a half. And it gets worse. Because now we can add in that he catfished people online. The police had to talk with him because of the catfishing that happened. Specifically, some stuff that I'm not going to talk about and was not involved in, and just I don't know all the specific details. I just know the police came to her job to talk regarding what he had done online. And then, okay, I would like horseradish to come back up here, please. And then, after, again, a year and a half of all of this, she proceeds to marry him. But it gets worse! Somehow it gets worse! Because she pays for most of the wedding. Almost all the wedding. You know who pays the rest of it? Her family. Giving money. And a money gift. Okay? And following that money gift, he takes all of it to pay down his debt. As he has racked up some exorbitant amount of money on his credit card. Like, I mean, I think it was like 40 or 50K on a credit card. Just like scammers. And even when push came to shove, and they were gonna take away daycare from them, or assisted daycare from them because he was home and he didn't have a job, he proceeded to not get a job. He wasn't really driving the kids to school. They do not get along, really. And the last thing I heard after all this chaos, all this stupidity, all this stuff that gives me anxiety, and like I'm oh no, I'll hold that thought for a second. The last piece of information I ever heard was that she got pregnant from him. Pregante, the big P, having a child with the winner there. Oh, man. So, yeah. John, Facebook Marketplace scammer, thinks he's mafia boss. Like, I do not try to be Mr. Masculine, right? I brag about my muscles. I love my muscles. I do. I feel very proud of where I am physically fit-wise, and I try to be honest with you as a person. Vulnerable, so on and so forth. But there comes a point where, not even just as like a man, but also as like a responsible individual of society, that you have to sit down and figure out when enough is enough, and when are you going to realize you're absolutely useless and you're just making someone's life worse. Basically on purpose. Effectively. By being that way. By being the way that you are. And it's so incredibly anxiety-inducing, because I would flat out tell Anna, I'm like, I want to know this story, but holy moly, this is terrible. This is awful. This gives me anxiety. When I found out about the balloon mortgage, I was like, my heart actually skipped a beat myself. I just sat there and said, what, hold on. Is it what I think it is? And when Anna explained it, I was like, no. And like, here's the biggest thing that I think bothered me, that I was just like, what else is there to say, right? It's the idea that when you marry someone, again, the idea is that you're going to be there for the changes, so on and so forth. But you are also marrying them as is. You are marrying them for who they are in this moment, and you're saying, I love you for who you are in this moment, how you carry yourself, so on and so forth. And she said, by marrying him, I am okay with you being a jobless individual that catfishes people online, refuses to do anything productive around the house, get a job, so on and so forth. Right? Like, that is effectively what she did. That is effectively what she did. Some people just don't care about others and weren't raised properly. Yeah. Like, I just do not understand it. Like, as somebody who grew up poor, and, like, I live a solid life. I'm not rich, not even close. But like, as somebody who grew up poor and still has a tendency to freak out over money because, you know, YouTube freaks out or whatever else. And yeah, like, yeah, I have a very strong tendency to freak out over money even when things are okay. That, like, yeah, how can you not be freaking out and trying to change? Oh, he also DoorDashed for the longest time, and also we're pretty sure he was cheating on her because he's DoorDashing for like 10 hours or whatever. And I'm just like, I did a little bit of DoorDash. I did. And I was like, did you, like, what money did you make with DoorDash? I go, not enough to continue DoorDashing. Not enough. Literally not enough. Where it was literally better for me to just put my head down and work harder with other stuff. And you don't DoorDash for 10, 12 hours. You don't. You do not do that. You don't do that. You DoorDash at peak hours and call it a day. That is what you do. Hope she doesn't think having a baby will make them change. A lot of women think that, and it's sad. They end up being a married single mom and basically taking care of the husband like another child. Yeah. Well, the last, what went through her head? Don't know. We also know that she refused to listen to reason, and here's something that Anna and I very much connect on. If you ask me your opinion, or if you start telling me your story and complaining about something, odds are I'm going to tell you, like, especially if you complain about it constantly, I might ask you, like, hey, can I give you my opinion on things, permission to give you my opinion? And, you know, and we'll talk about it. But she refused to listen to reason and refused to actually talk about it, so on and so forth, to actually, like, have a conversation with people telling her that, hey, this guy's not good. Also, if I ever sit down and say, permission to speak. If I ever ask anybody permission to speak, I don't need anyone's permission to speak. But if I ask someone's, you know, permission to speak, it means I'm going to say probably something very mean because I think you're making a very poor decision. And if I say something's a poor decision, it is the worst decision that you could make. Just like phenomenal is the best that something could be, in my opinion. Years ago when my mom announced that she was pregnant, I was there. I knew there was no hope she would ever leave the nuclear level toxic relationship with my stepdad. That is one of the most unfortunate situations. What was that real life or was that fantasy? Sure, she hears a lot of I'm trying hard too, getting a job is hard, why are you adding extra stress to it? I've been there. I don't even think she hears that. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think he tries that. He just, like, did stocks all day. To the point where, like, Anna had to ask me, like, how do you play stocks? And I go, if you're not paying taxes on your earnings by the end of the year by actually planning for it, you're screwed. I'll be honest. I got into Bitcoin and Doge years ago, and I came out with a decent chunk of money that helped me pay down my car forever ago. But I was, like, struggling with paying, well, not paying anything, but definitely was still living poor on my own. And as such, I was just, like, you know, doing what I could, and that worked out, while also still working a full-time and going to school. Or was it just a full-time job? I think it was just a full-time job while still searching for another job. But yeah, like there's a way, there's a method, but need to rewind live. My mom was yapping. Stuff is hitting too close up. I'm sorry. Depends. You got to work like the 10 hours around when I live to make good money. I've known a few people who do it because there's so many dashers out here during peak hours. Friend came down here from New York to Detroit once because we have the same peak hours. We had more active orders down here. There was one active order in her town. It was gone immediately. Lordy. It's still wild. Check my reaction to info and meme section Discord. Anyway, snaps and turns into dust like that. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go check. Let me go look. I'll take a gander. I'll take a gander in the meme section. This is worse than stupidity. Oh no. So I attention to those who slandered Golurk earlier in my live. Bigots has replied, oh. That's the kind of opinion that makes you wish their mom had swallowed. Oh my god! Leave it to Biggins. If it makes you feel better, Ruby, it's okay. I've had poor fathers in my past, and there's a reason they're not a part of any life at this point. Okay, that was tricky. Oh, I know. I'm not saying the rest of that on stream. Oh, stinky. Hydration check timing on point. I need to go heal. Also, why did that Venipede scream sound like one of the demons from freaking Jujutsu Kaisen when they were just running around screaming? Somebody said he should have come and said it to our face and we wouldn't have kept on going. Growlithe peak, objectively. Agreed. We summoned him. I'm an adult. I'm supposed to be able to drink water without spilling. I want coffee. I want caffeine. I want everything. Why does today feel like Thursday? It's amazing. I love this. I feel like I have so much time. The video's already done. I can... Bye, Sage. Thank you for being here. The video's already done. I can already edit the next video. Probably and get it done. Okay. Okay. I asked this for members of the channel, but since you guys are like also... You guys are also here a lot. I want to ask you guys an opinion on something. Rewind to catch the 2-year Ben Talon. Okay. There's a lot new. I think you know it, but there's a lot. So I don't see him. Rewind, but at what cost? So I have been strongly contemplating like something that I could do for members. Right. I understand not everyone here is a member, and I'm sorry. But it's because of the members that, like, I did math and everything, and it's helped the channel quite a bit, right? And I know it's like the reason people are members is because they enjoy the content and so on and so forth. But I want to give for that. Especially as I really do want to lower the average video length to about an hour to an hour and a half maximum. It lowers my stress. It has a higher retention time on YouTube, so on and so forth. Okay. And I mentioned this on the last stream on Monday anyway, so not a big deal for me to say it here. But he did math. I am surprisingly good at math. I calc 2 in college. Hooray! I could have been an environmental engineer. Theoretically, I still could go back and do it if I really, really feel like there's a necessary need for it. But the wind be calculated. And I feel like something else I could do bi-weekly at minimum, but I think bi-weekly is good. 30 minutes to an hour maximum for these. Very basic editing, even more basic than what I have for videos already, right? Primarily, almost like a podcast. Oh, the audio is off again. Don't know how that happens. Videos that are talking about Pokemon, like things that I just normally won't turn into a video or talk about. I don't entirely know everything that would be yet. Like background stuff, you know, like talking about some of the research that I had to do. Maybe talking about things that I didn't say in the video that I could have said in the video, even though I say so much in the video already. The thought process that led into certain things, so on and so forth. And just keeping it purely members only on that, right? Members only, put it on the Patreon, so on and so forth. Because, I don't know. One, obviously, maybe more members roll in. But also, two, I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun. There are things that I want to say, but I can't say in a video because I just won't say it in the video. Been hit with gifted membership sometimes on one occasion, 2 months in a row for the same YouTuber. That's pretty sick, actually. The wind gusts add up. My God. So, it's something I'm currently mentally working on, and I've got to figure it out. I'm not sure how it's going to function. But, it's an idea that's getting worked through. Hi, little horseradish. I think I would still want to draw the thumbnails for it, because that's good practice for me. But also because it's like... How do I say it? I don't know what I was going to say. It keeps seeing visually better. Having members exclusive content might also increase member retention. That's also, yeah. Oddly enough, members are pretty consistent. Like, I feel like most people who've become a member of this channel are just kind of become a member long-term, as is, right? But I don't want to just take advantage of that. I really feel like, at least on YouTube, people get the videos early, and that's cool and all. But, obviously the big thing, like, Patreon doesn't get the videos early. You know? That's a really good example. Patreon doesn't get the videos early. Because it's, the double upload takes so much time. You know? But, I can do the double upload for members-only stuff. So there's a lot of thought process with it. Do I have candies? What's your... Hold up. Summary. You're neutral. You're neutral. Take this muscle feather. Alright, we need to go back to nighttime. So yeah, it's something that I asked in the Discord first, and I'm thinking about, and I'm working through. A lot of stuff that I want to improve for the better with the channel, and I want to do more with. I would also really, really love if I can, like, manage to do these members-only videos, to open it up as an opportunity to talk with other PokeTubers on it. And to discuss ideas, or to discuss, like, topics that I think would really, really excite them. I know for a fact I can be a good interviewer. I know it. So then it's a matter of how. How do I do it? We need to look at Chikorita to understand what it can get, how it functions, because this is going to be rough otherwise. Let's see, Chikorita. Wait, you should have Magical Leaf now. Change moves. Body Slam! Why don't you... Does that not count? Does that not... Oh, that's why. I technically is it a different... You just got Body Slam. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What can you learn? What can you learn? Did I... Energy Balls, Swords Dance. I need to figure out where to get Swords Dance at. Swords Dance. Earth Power, really? Interesting. Bulldoze, Iron Tail would be great for the future as well. Dazzling Gleam is a... not a must, actually. But still interesting. Ancient Power. That's great to have. You can learn Solar Blade. That's even sick. That's actually sick. That's redonkulously sick, actually. You feel... Wait. I feel like someone who could withstand the corrupting forces of being a podcast host, kind of like... kind of like the Ring. Thank you. I will not be corrupted. Old Geocat. Does the volume seem low in this stream to anyone else? Does it seem low? Also, hi, Geocat. Does it seem low? If it seems low, I can increase it. The game is probably low. That was good for me. Let's see. ZA research level 21. Well, that's not happening. So goodbye. What is that? Goodbye. What is... I grabbed the TM, but it doesn't... Not, oh, Swords Dance. Oof. Yikes. That would have been great. That would have been great to have, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Research level 30. Or for... Wait, that's Swagger? No, it's Iron Tail in this generation. Interesting. Okay. TM92, which is Dazzling Gleam. Where do you find it? It's not telling me. I was saying that earlier, like, just a little lower than usual on my TV. It's strange, which is weird, because, like, none of my settings have changed. Is it, like, me, or is it the game? That's an important question. Where's... Okay, it's not telling me the location of these. Why? Why not? Okay, hold on. Where to get Ancient Power Legends ZA? Balls on 15 after mission 26. Okay. That's fine. That's pretty much as far as that's gonna get. Probably as far as that's gonna get. No topic, but I'm just counting the seconds till Pokemon Day while simultaneously dreading the low-hanging fruit jokes almost every Poketuber is gonna make about the spin-off games. Wait, like they don't like the spin-off games, or what? What am I missing here? It's at a perfectly fine volume. It just seems a little lower than usual. Okay, weird. Mission 26. Yeah. It's only a little far away. It's only a little bit. It's fine. It's only a little bit of time. Can we try this fight again, or are we gonna get bopped, aren't we? Let's find out. Let's find out. You know. Let's find out. Hello, your Vivillon's a little scary. You're the first speed bump. You are the first speed bump along the way. Very fitting considering I complained about you earlier today. This is what I deserve. This is my comeuppance. Huh. Oh my god. There was like a good month there where water just tasted horrible to me and I don't know why. I don't know if I was starting to go insane or what. What held item are you rocking? I should fix that, huh? I don't really have one. No, don't drown! You're gonna drown! You're such a small baby! Horseradish is such a small baby, it's gonna drown! Also, we got Body Slam. Check it. Not horrible, but not perfect. We need to get that Eviolite though, but that's also late in the game. We're probably just better off getting the seed or whatever. The seed that adds damage to my grass type move. This tiny little horseradish is gonna bop everyone. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can you let me? Nope. 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 It's okay. We're fine. You got this. You're a thick gal. You're a thick gal. You can do this. Light screen sucks. Paralyze it with a Body Slam. That was pretty good damage, actually. Infestation sucks, though. I should have put... What I should have put? I should have put, whatchamacallit on it? God, Leech Seed. Leech Seed would help this fight so much, actually. Run. Run, my baby. Run, my horseradish. Run. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, almost. Oh, Body Slam. Body Slam, you can do this. You got this. You're right there. Kill it. Kill it. Not to it again. There we go. Goodbye, Devil 666 in the Pokédex. Little demon that you are. Alright, yeah. You go jog. You do something with your life. Ewa, I hope you're ready to help your fiance find a ring, because Anna has taken, like, it has been a struggle to find or help find a ring. And I finally landed on one that I really, really do love. I think I'm caught up. Wild sorry. Okay, I can't type apparently. It's okay, I got you. It's like the gold on the bottom, gold on the top, and then it's resin moss, but it also has wood that looks like trees, and then mountains, and then has a little moon, little lunar moon. What, like, crazy design. Crazy design. Looks amazing. I was thinking about dragon scales because those would look cool, but all the dragon scale ones were like, the good ones were like $1,000. I'm like, no, I'm good. Furby presents people say, watch you get 20 minutes of Pokemon Cafe, Pokemon Go, etc., or they'll make a 9 million joke about Mega Charizard Z. I don't do. I think I've maybe made that joke once. It's on Sunday, right? The 8th, right? Which, if that's the case, hey, you know what? That's good. That's good if it's on that day for me. I'll take that. That helps me. If that was terrible, Corbo fight. Oh no, Corbo fight's gonna be god awful. We're gonna get bopped so hard. We're gonna have to feed a horseradish all the candy in the world. Tippity tappity tap the A button. Where's the girl at? Oh, she's under that blanket. Got it. Do I have snacks up here? No, because I crunched peanuts in the microphone and ate all my snacks. I got nothing up here. That's old popcorn in a container. I don't think I should eat that. That's probably not. It's probably nothing. It's probably not something I should eat. You know what? Take this citrus berry. That man, he's already a nightmare about the ring. I gave up momentarily. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm terrible because I don't care for gold. I just do not care for gold. Rose gold maybe, but like dark ring I think looks good. And I was very picky because I sit down and I'm like, this is my wedding ring. I want something that's gonna last. I want something that's gonna be nice. I want something that's gonna, you know, I'm really gonna care about, because I'm not getting another one. This is it. This is the one. This is the go. You know. Oh my god. I did not think about fights like this, brother. Oh my god. Pokemon Presents is always on the 27th for Red and Green anniversary. Oh, I never knew that. I should keep that in mind. Luckily, my ring was a gift from a friend, so you didn't have to worry about it. Well, that's not. Well, that makes life easy now, doesn't it? Well, body slam ain't gonna work on you no more. God, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So yeah, I just needed something that was gonna be like, I don't know, something that would look nice at the end of the day. It feels special. I care about the ring. I have to find a band to match it. Viewers are gonna help a lot. We found a very nice banding that would match hers. And it just works super well. I actually need to make sure a payment goes through for that also. Sounds sounding like him. It's gross. Hey, it's generic guy things that happen sometimes. Oh. Bye, Naveen. Enjoy your canary stream. Sorry, your cannoli stream. Sorry, your canary stream. Sorry, your cavatappi stream. Sorry, your Campbell soup stream. Sorry, your Karaticus stream. I apologize again. Your Corviknight stream. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny at all to anybody but me. That's okay. Gotta make myself laugh. I got me sometimes. Oh, I'm making pork tenderloin tonight. I was about to say, I don't know what I'm eating tonight. Cantaloupe. Shouldn't be funny. It shouldn't be funny to me, but it is. It shouldn't be funny, but it is. Cantaloupe stream. What's a base point? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, right. I can't fight you yet. I mean, the fruit isn't great, but you know, it'll be fine. Ooh, wait. I thought that was the I thought that was the fight with, what's her name? Iwa. Not Iwa. It is Ida. Alright, everyone stop having the same name. Sound just like him. Mad picky, but I don't care, just something nice. Blah, blah, blah. Look, look, now you know how I feel when you're like, Anna and I are so like each other. Guess I'll be drawing some cat ears for my PNG tuber now. Oh. Oh. That didn't take long. Maybe you shouldn't go fight that thing. No! No, don't do it! I told you shouldn't fight it! The only thing I want is a bag of onion rings. I want a big wedding, but rings just feel uncomfortable to wear. I thought the same thing until I started wearing it, and I was just like, oh. I like this. It's also easy to fidget with. If I, like, oh god, it's not taking my hand off the controller like that. Like, it's easy to fidget with, and it doesn't make noise. So, yeah. Great. Super potion. Oh my god, Mew, we could both wear cat ears. Oh my god. Oh my god. And leakage. Bonk. Goodbye, Pancham child. Your death will not be eternal. You have only been transferred to my art, to the art that I've commissioned from you. Your life is forfeit. You're nothing more than a painting now. Let's wear it Friday. Alright, sister. We're gonna look adorable. We are gonna, well, I'm gonna look like a goof. You're probably gonna look more adorable by that capacity. By that capacity. I'm just gonna look like a buffed out man wearing cat ears. Oh my god. Get it. Crush the child. Oh yeah, I haven't put out a schedule. Mew and I are streaming on Friday. Together. Art stream! I'm gonna look like a wall wearing cat ears. Sideways. I was gonna say we're gonna look related finally. Oh, finally! Finally! Thank God! Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Oh my god, Mew, we could be very similar to pretty much every other professor and not champion, but Elite Four / champion dynamic that has existed. Whoa! That was weird. And one of us is a champion, one of us is a professor. Anna equals Iwa, Iwa equals Mew, and it equals Mew. No, 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 no. No. No, we're not playing these games. People need to stop being similar to Anna. That's it. That's a new rule. No more being similar to Anna. No one, it's illegal at this point. Actually, I could not even explain how different Anna is from all of you to begin with. If I can use channel points to turn kill into a gust of wind, I will do it. Nobody hear me out. Satsuki is a champion. See? 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 That's roughly equals. Let me grab. You know, fair. Kill doesn't know, but secretly Anna, Iwa, and me are triplets. Did you see my soul leave my body in that exact moment? Did you see my soul leave my body? Yo, when Anna met my mother, and they both started plotting ideas for me to, like, build or make things or do things in general, I looked at them and said, you know what? It's been a day. I know this is the first day that we're here. I think we're going home. I think we met the goal. You guys get along a little too well. And we're going home. That's that. Because they were plotting all sorts of things. And I'm just like, I don't have time for that. What? No, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We'll pass. I'll pass. No, thank you. Y'all can learn to pick up a hammer. You are stuck because of infestation. Fun. Funny, funny. funny. Hooray. I think I'd be the youngest sister. Yeah. Anna's 29. I mean, guys, I'm tired of being the elder sister to a deadbeat brother. Not you, Quill, the rat on the attic. Thank you. I imagine as much, but I appreciate the clarification. I could never complain about clarification like that. It makes me feel good. If I'm described as anything, we all know it's a raccoon. I wonder how she'd react if she saw the conversation here live. She's not much of a reaction individual. But she enjoys when I'm getting just absolutely drop kicked. Somebody said if I was an animal, I would be a meerkat. Everyone agreed. No, I want to be an ermine. Because the fact that Anna is the older sister and I'm in the middle. She is way more tame than I am until she decides not to be, which is what you guys see on stream when she, you know, did things like throw Easter eggs at me. In which case, it's just off the rails. Like, she's calm, and then suddenly she is in my face, staring at me in my eyes, just full, like, eyes completely wide open. And I'm just like, I was trying to play my game. I was trying to write. And it's just, nope. Nope, that's done. Nope. Nope. There were a bunch of adorable cats that fully ignored me at the place I was at this morning. I don't know what it's called. I was dragged there because my stepsister's mom avoids playing. Just well, like the play. Look, that is a burying the lead sentence. There's a cat cafe? Cat cafe, I imagine. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. I tell her about the conversations here and there. I love how all the cute Google images and Ermines are just them holding up dead rats. Oh my god.
Here's this food that I caught with my hands. Praise me. Praise me.
Oh god. Roll the shoulders. Ooh. 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 Slowly but surely, Chikorita. Slowly but surely, my horseradish. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, you're still infested. God dang infestation. What a bunch of hoopla. Hello, Cleffa. Oh, you lived. Oh, that is not what I hoped would happen. Thank you very much. I think the last thing that she reacted to when I told her about chat. Can't think of anything, actually. I think it's also because she's typically listening to me and doesn't quite know how to react. Still, you tell her about our crimes and other acts of evil, if I remember, typically. If I remember. I think I honestly most recently told her, if I'm talking about people in chat, probably Iwa. Probably. And then, if it was in general, I mean, she hears about, like, friend group stuff all the time, too, so, yeah. Woo, we leveled up! Hooray! Hooray! Have a candy for that. Are we... We are almost at max. You are not fighting that Beedrill, brother. You are not fighting that Beedrill, horseradish. That's just a poor decision. Back in the ball. Back in the ball. Oh, perfect target. Oh, what a beautiful target that is. Nah, you made your sound a little too late, buddy. Goodbye. Alert your trainer faster. Well. Whoa! Oh, you are like 12 levels higher. Okay. Never mind. I was like, oh, okay. Horseradish. Horseradish is up there. Never mind. Horseradish plays with everybody. Horseradish doesn't give anybody else a choice. Believe in the leafy greens. I'd like to imagine that every once in a while in my sleep I would probably bite the leafy green. Right on the leaf. Alright, speaking of believing in the leafy greens, I'm pretty sure this Furfru's level 22. Pretty sure. Pretty positive. Horseradish sweep! Horseradish sweep! I'd like to buy. Give me 13 of those. Good enough. Good enough for me. See, Chikorita needs a Mega. Not Meganium, Chikorita. Horseradish needs a Mega form. We need Mega forms for first form Pokemon. Me, Evil Nama saying just ooh, in with the ooh immediately. That's okay. Okay, that was a story that I was supposed to tell on show. I guess today is the Anna tell-all show. She was scrolling through TikTok and I heard the ooh e-girl voice, and I slowly turned to her and then turned back, and she goes, "You want me to do the ooh voice?" I'm like, "No, do not do that. Do not." And she tried to, and I'm like, you didn't hit it. Don't. Just don't. Just please do not. That is very weird coming from you. That is very, very weird coming from you. I'm like, that is weird. No, thank you. No, thank you. I will pass on that one. Hello, Zabi. Oh, fudge! Why? Why do you have a Venipede immediately, brother? What is this? Eat that Venipede! Oh, hell. Oh, spikes. You're level 20, not a... Ooh, why, though? But why, though? That is a damage. Never be evil either, or I'll contradict myself or anything like that. Get paralyzed, nerd. Let's get away from those spikes, please. Okay, Kadabra's a little bit more manageable, thank God. That's a lot more manageable. Look how tiny Horseradish is and how cute they are. Look at the way that they run. It kind of reminds me of Odie. You hear that, Odie? You run like Horseradish. Or Horseradish runs like you. I'm not really sure. Depends on who you ask. I'm a paragon of honesty and virtue. I can't wait for the next message you send to be the most abominable war crime known to man. Oh my God. Oh. Lordy Lou, you hit me with a strong one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Where's my voice mod? Where's my voice mod? Where's my voice mod? I'm committing to it. I've done it. I'm committing to it. It's committing. Softy and Guy, thank you for donating forward. Oh, I could have stopped that battle in the spot. I still can. 4.99 to the channel. Is it normal to not feel love your whole life? First off, thank you for supporting the channel. Second off, technically, if you're ace, yes, technically. I don't know what you, technically? Cat ears done. Well, I guess we're wearing cat ears tomorrow. You have Fire Fang. I forgot about that. Wow, there's a lot of damage on both ends. Wow, that was a lot. Are you okay, Soft Kids? We need to have to talk. Body slam. Razor Leaf. To the finish! Lived. Shot those leaves between the teeth. Horseradish sweep! I want to hear it in chat now. Horseradish sweep! The victory confirmed. One Pokemon, one wish, one dream. One power. Done. I'll let chat put on ears on me. Drawing more so they can choose. Oh. I missed some stuff. We were talking about how we're good and never ever break rules ever. Not really? Not really? You don't need to talk, or you need... Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. Skippy, skippy,
skippy, skippy, skippy, skippy, skip, skip, skippity, skip, 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 skipping that good dialogue. Gotta get this Orby, gotta beat this challenge. Probably not happening today, but that's okay. What's your definition of normal? If normal means common, no. If normal means completely fine to think / do, heck yeah. Curl, have you seen that one Pokemon cooking video? You know which one. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. The fact that I know the motion should tell you everything. Butcher. Oh, God. Did they ever make more? I think they made like 4 of those videos, didn't they? And they were done for like life. Horseradish. It's edible. It's edible. That's for sure. How's hotel life treating you? I haven't been sleeping. Also, depends on definition of love. Do you mean romantic love? That's what I assume. That's actually a really good question too. It's a really good question. Could somebody just rip my shoulder upwards so that way, like, my clavicle even cracks from it? That'd be great. Oh. I'm gonna get up early tomorrow, do some editing on something not for the channel, script out this next video, maybe record it on Friday before stream. I've had multiple relationships, and not once have I ever felt anything, and I did them for a while just so I didn't lead them on and stuff, but I've never felt a thing. And do you feel like I'm not normal? I don't think that's the case. It's hard to say. All right, so first off, I'm going to treat this very seriously. It's hard to just for any of us to tell you whether, you know, what's going on, right? Like, yeah, plenty of people experience that, right? I wouldn't stress about it. There are many times where I, as an individual, did not feel like an incredible, crazy connection. I honestly speaking, as much as I do love Anna, we both agreed we don't really, like, very rarely will I get butterflies in my stomach. She doesn't. She flat out doesn't. She's just like, yeah, I don't know what that feels like. You know? And it ultimately depends on what you yourself are going to define as love. Like for me, my love shows in the form of giving time, showing consistent effort, trying to listen and improve, right? And committing, right? Whether that be in my relationship, my friendships, so on and so forth. Love has many different forms, right? And that's very, very important to know. You know, we're a bunch of people who just exist, right? Just gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not sure how else to really, you know, go about that, if I have to be honest. Like I said, in past relationships, I mean, there was a point where I didn't feel anything early on. I still didn't feel anything for a while. And that could also just be being young, especially. Especially being young, right? My strong feelings a lot of the time just kind of just end up being from what I said, kind of like that committed idea, more than from directly the heart, I guess. I'm not sure how to explain that either. Can't believe I'm breaking down in a curl shape. That's fine. It's a safe space. Trust me, you're not the first, and you definitely won't be the last, I guarantee it. As someone who is arrow-raised, I would say it's normal, at least with traditional definition of love. However, I've come to realize that love means different things to different people. See, there we go. Like, people care for each other at the end of the day. How you decide love is shown is how you are. And that's that. right? Maybe, I don't know. Be arrow ace. You can have, here's another thing, you can have a love for someone, but you might not be in love with them. You might not feel that romantic connection, which is, again, I do not speak from experience or anything, or a deeper understanding on this. This is just how my brain has always interpreted, like, arrow ace, right? It's like, you don't feel that, but you have a care for other people. And that, I mean, you could interpret that as love. You can interpret that as you will. But everyone has to interpret it for themselves. No one can tell you how to love. As long as you're not harming somebody else. Nobody can tell you how to love, right? How you love and how you feel love is a very special thing. I've not been in a relationship yet, but maybe that's not so bad. No, it's not. It's not. And there are people who've been in a lot of relationships. There's nothing wrong with that either. You know? A lot of different kinds of romantic relationships. Or non-romantic relationships. You know? And with every person that you meet, you know, serious or unserious, romantic relationship or not, there is something that changes you as a person, and you learn more about yourself, and you start to realize what you want more and more, and what's gonna help you find the love that you want, even if it's not a romantic love, but just that comfort, that happiness. Friend love is always the most important, and anyone who's not an a-hole is capable of forming a deep connection with a fellow human being. Yeah. Anna is my best friend at the end of the day. Which, you know, that's just that, right? She is my best friend at the end of the day. When I do not want to talk to anyone or anything, and I don't want to be around anyone, I will still choose Anna, right? And that's not because I'm in a relationship with her. It is because she is my comfort. She is the person I could sit down and say, I feel safe, I feel fine, I feel good here. Like, I can feel what love means to me for someone. I can feel what love means to me for someone, which is probably closer to a familial or intense platonic connection, but it's something that you can only figure out the meaning of yourself. Yep. It's a difficult question. It's a very difficult question. Welcome back, Sandwich Boss. But yeah, love is a very, very difficult question to ask. How do you define love? Everyone has different answers. I define love as comfort and kind of consistency, a willingness to communicate, to be open with one another, to put down the walls, to speak when you're happy, when you're sad, when you're uncomfortable, all of that, right? But that's my definition. That is my definition. Whether someone agrees with that definition or not is meaningless. Honestly, sometimes romantic relationships are straight trash. They can be great, or they can crush you. I think loving friends can be better than loving someone in a relationship. You know what's funny? There are friendships that I still have not gotten over emotionally, that meanwhile I have romantic relationships that I have gotten over. To give you an idea of, like, I can agree with that. Oh, got it. Gotcha. I mean, I guess I mean love as a whole. I don't think I've ever felt that, you know. I don't know what to say. That's also, I mean, if you mean might be difficult and uncomfortable, but it is an important journey that requires taking risks and being vulnerable. Yep. Yes, I hate that. Wait, what? Oh, got it. What I was talking about with the friends that hurts, but the relationships that you get over, but the friendships that you don't get over. Yep. Love would be a strong attachment to a concept, object, fellow human, or animal, and romantic love would be a subset specifically for relationships, I guess. Yeah, you can take it that way. You can take it that way. I know I sound super I probably sound super wishy-washy. I sound very on the fence or non-partisan on this. But, like, there is nothing that I can say that should matter when it comes to this, other than the general ideas that I have been stating. My definition is meaningless. My definition is meaningless by whatever standard that I am stating, whatever I believe when it comes to this. Getting over relationships, not friends. Gotcha. Call me Webster or Merriam because I'd be writing that dictionary. If we take a look at the Greeks. Oh. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe you... Who knows? Hard to say. Hard to say. I'm trying to think of the things that I could say regarding it, but... They had multiple distinct types of love. Oh. Oh. Oh god. I really just got scared by a Goomy. Goomy, 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 goomy. Salt that snail. I was happy I said something to someone, TBH, even if you are some guy that will forget me in 2 months or so. Brother, you do not realize how little I forget people. There are people I have not seen on this channel in over a year at this point, and there's a strong part of me that does hope that they are okay. Very kind people that were some were very enthusiastic, some of them were just regulars, some, you know, like, even if I forget a name, I will not forget the things that people say. I do not forget their presence. And that is a very big part of, like, what holds me together as a person. They're Joe. Joe is in the Discord. Joe is a moderator here. You guys have, all of you have maybe seen Joe a collective number of 2 times. But, and, like, I often remember them by their Tarja from Fire Emblem profile picture. And then I think their D&D character also. Right? From, like, because that's the image. And I might not even remember the D&D character properly. But I think it's Joe Harris. I think it's Joe Harris. And I was worried for the longest time what happened to them. And suddenly Joe appeared in a stream and was saying hi, and I just felt like so much happened. I think I stopped playing the game and I said hi to them and everything, because it just feels those people when they come back. Another person that's a really, really good example is username Leslie Likes Zygarde. Very kind individual. Very Joe Mama. Very kind individual that wasn't around for super long, but the very kind words, the things that they said, and, you know, as being a positive member of the community when they were around is what helps me remember that they were here, right? And I haven't seen their comments in videos, I haven't seen them pop in a live stream, and whew, man. I kind of wonder. I hope everything's okay. Huh. Yeah. And that's just a name too. And it's really weird because I kind of think back to, which is really stupid, and I hope this doesn't sound conceited, the video that Mark played, and he talks about his success many years ago. I think it's like an 8 or 9 year old video at this point. And how he realizes that he started losing his connection with his audience, like directly to his audience. And that he doesn't quite have that anymore. I think he was maybe at 100K at that point. And he's just like, there are people who were here at the beginning of my journey who are gone now. And I don't know where they're gone. These very kind souls that created a pillar, created a mountain to help me climb, that built the ladder, and did all these things, and I don't know where they're gone. I don't know if they're gone. I don't know if they've just moved on with life. I don't know, and I will never know. And that's just part of life. It is. But they're just... It just feels like you lost something. No matter how small, it just feels like lost something that was intrinsically a part of you. And then that number just continues to stack up, right? And those words have always stuck with me because I don't want to do that. I really, really don't. It's really hard. Really difficult, but it's really hard not to lose that. And like, it's why the Discord exists and so on and so forth, but man, is it difficult. So yeah. Yeah, that's, do not worry about this idea of me forgetting. That is a thing that people have always joked about, and I'm just like, you do not understand. You do not understand. I will not forget. Let's catch up. Happiness, okay. Could just be a person who doesn't feel love. There's nothing intentionally wrong with that. I think there it gets murky if you don't feel empathy, which is also normal on its own level. Yeah. I think Nit has openly stated that she forget what the condition, like, what the, I was about to say condition, but that's not correct to say. But what she is defined as and how she goes about life with it. And I don't want to say too much because she's openly said it, but I don't want to say the wrong thing because Nit is another very valued member of this community. She is our fake queen, and nobody forgets it. Arrow's romantic was different from Phila, deep friendship, which was different from Storge, familial. Okay, to name a few. Joe Mama. Being serious feels so weird, but knowing when to be serious is what adulting means. Yes. Yes. As much as I'm goofy all the time, there's a lot of times where, like, I'm more than willing to sit down and have this serious moment. I think I'm going to go to work and bottle this all up once more. Make sure you find yourself an outlet if you can still hear me. Make sure you find yourself that outlet. It's important, and I'm very proud that you were willing to open up to, even if it was just random me on the internet. That's kind of what I'm here for sometimes, right? I don't know your guys' actual names. You guys could say you murdered somebody and you needed to get it off your chest, like some sort of confessional. And what am I gonna do? what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it, right? What could I do, right? It's also love towards your pets and all. Like I say, I love the Clone Wars, but that doesn't mean I don't want to marry Dave Filoni. So he doesn't marry Krill. You're not allowed to because I will start a manhunt. If I disappear, my body explodes. That's it. It's as simple as that. If I die, I'm dying a tragic death. It will be a national tragedy. I've said that for years. I'm gonna make sure that I get big enough that it could be a national tragedy, which is a wild thing to say. Bah! Like a paper bag. Bah! Like, I love Gojo, but I wouldn't wait. Hold on. My best friend, but it is a familial love, as she's like a sister to me. Yeah, like I've openly stated, like, while talking about them or to them, I have actively stated that I love my friends. It's as simple as that. Best friend was a girl in high school that I confessed to. She didn't mind at all. It even saved my life when I was very overwhelmed by life by simply saying she likes me just the way I am. And that is a beautiful friendship, and I'm happy that you're here. Thank you for being here, Ruby. I see what you were saying there. Thank you for being here. I've been there. Love this community so much. I do too. I'm very proud of you guys. All right, the body count that I have isn't actually romantic. Uh-oh. How many people has Mew killed? Not be as stupid as to confess if I were to commit a crime. See, I almost got you. Almost got you. This was a sting operation. A 2-year sting operation. We knew that you would watch this channel if I made it, so on and so forth. I mean, sometimes I commit victimless crimes. You were out here stealing. I stole Tic Tacs! I stole Tic Tacs! Just breaking down immediately. I will never ugly cry on stream. I will tear up. I will go quiet. I will never ugly cry on stream or in videos. If that happens, no, it gets edited out. It's as simple as that. I hate Gojo so much. I know very little about GTK, but I hate him. He's everywhere. That's because Gojo is the GOAT. I'm not gonna deny it. His eyes are absolutely amazing. He's very charismatic. He's funny. He's not even talented. He's got the talent, but he's turned it into something phenomenal. He is genuinely an amazing character. Don't follow JJK that much. Gojo is my superficial crush. I'm willing to defend Gojo crushes. I'm willing to defend that. Gojo hype is very deserved. Oh, man. I'm gonna enjoy watching anime this weekend. I need to catch up on Freeman and JJK. And I should at some point watch Apothecary Diaries. I need to hunt down that special figurine. Oh my god! You know how I know about that? Because of Anna! Anna was the one that told me about it, and I heard Gojo. I heard the name Gojo, and I'm like, that's an anime character's name. And she goes, yeah, do you know about this special figurine that has an interchangeable penis? And I'm like, whoa, what? And she just like shows me the TikTok, and I'm like, wow. Wow. That's something else. Oh my god. Of course, you can't ugly cry if you're hot. I am average looking. I will accept that I can look good, but I'm very average looking. Listen, if a place says no outside alcohol, I'm bringing some from the outside along with other things. It has 3? The woe from Sandwich Boss. You know that a boyfriend's Mew has borders the line between Polycule and Polygiant's covalent compound? Oh my god. Oh, I'm literally in love with Gojo. My fiance has to be okay with me being even with Gojo. I don't make the rules. We watched the new movie with Jason Momoa and Dave Bautista, and when she looked at Momoa and said he got old, I don't know if I like him anymore. I'm like, this is the man that you said you would leave me for. If he walked up to you and said that he would date you or be with you. What does that mean for me when I get old? And she just didn't respond. And I'm just like... On the topic of human connection, I have no issues with lying to those around me. Only reason I don't, because keeping up a lie is exhausting since you have to keep track of much more things. You know what? Still respectable. You know what? I can respect that still. The reason I don't lie is because not just the exhaustion, but because I feel an immense amount of guilt. I get or feel guilt when I mess up or when something's wrong, and there's a deep guilt that happens, and it's why I don't lie unless it's for a joke, right? A harmless joke. So like, I just do not, because that guilt will eat me up inside. Really harshly. Although, when I make a mistake and then somebody keeps throwing that mistake back in my face after I've properly apologized and everything, and it's not a joke, oh, that's when I lose all empathy for the fact that I messed up. And I'm like, you know what? I'll just do it again. You think I won't? If you're going to keep bringing it up like that, I will do it again. Do not tempt me. And I will have no empathy or regret for it whatsoever. So what you're saying is that Mew's got a harem. Oh, absolutely. I also want people to trust me because I value those around me. And see, there you go. She's so savage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she can be. She can be. Like, she is... not honest in the mean way, but she ends up being sometimes. I've never felt that guilt. I've just been raised by an amazing person to value others. Respectable. That's it. Done deal. Also, dang, I would love to. Actually, no, me not feeling guilt would be a terrible thing. There's a lot of things that I almost say, even as a joke, and I'm like, let's not make that a thing. Like, there are times where I feel guilty for feeling like I didn't say the right thing on stream when, you know, where I'm just like, I think I could have said something else. It doesn't last long because it's in the past and I can't fix it, but, you know. With her on that, though, I think I only had a crush on Jason Momoa for, like, a year. That doesn't comfort me at all. I mean, to be fair, this is also the person, like, she usually forgets people exist if she hasn't seen them within a week. So, you could fathom how that guilt would feel. Imagine just pressure on your chest. That's how my guilt feels. It's just a pressure on my chest. Kind of around the heart. Like literally almost around the heart. Which is a very strange thing that I don't quite understand the science behind as to how it functions, but it's a thing. It is a thing. Come on, horseradish! Body slam that dang old whirly bird! Wow, you're not doing much damage. It's a little rough. We need to... Oh, we can't yet. Now we can. And burn him. And burn heal, body slam, roll kill. One time I said at school, I sat down and this guy asked us what genders we all fancy. What gender do you fancy? Like, who starts that conversation just sitting down? That's really odd. I'm very open with this, especially since I don't plan on lying to people, since I don't get any joy from it. It's something I can do if I want to. Someone gets joy from lying, other than for a joke. I think there's something that needs to be talked about. Stress on the fibers that makes up muscle parts of your heart. If I'm under a lot of emotional stress, I start having heart pains. Huh. See, I've not had that. If I'm under a lot of emotional stress, it becomes like an energy that I know I have to get out, right? Like, if I have a bad day and I don't work out that day, I have to work out the next day. Even if it's resolved, it's like I have this energy inside me, I have to get it out of me. Every time I feel guilty, which is 90% of the time for no reason, I try to remind myself that I did the best I could with the resources I had. It's honestly a really good way of going about it, I'm not gonna lie. That is an anxiety coping method then. Yeah. 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 I don't have anything else to say to that. That's, yeah. I'll sure feel like I'm having a heart attack. Lordy. I don't know if... No, she does. Never mind. Anna doesn't get much of guilt towards human beings. Animals all the time. For me, a little bit. If she feels like she's actually done something. First of all, I'm 98% straight. The quick reference? Wait, what? The joy from it. Are you talking about Nanami? Are you talking... Was that a Nanami reference specifically? Wait, can I not leave this area? Oh, I can. The only time I don't feel guilty about lying and hurting someone's feeling is if it's an ex. Like, yeah, dummy, cry some more. Cry some more! Grabbing their head, shoving it into the toilet bowl. What is your type of woman? Mine? Honestly speaking, like, it goes into the idea of somebody that absolutely has... This is gonna sound horrible. No need for me. Zero, there is no reason for them to need me. I want the person I'm with to be strong. Oh, Toto. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry, boobs. Easily. Sorry. Done. I'd be gone. Toto would kill me. Toto would kill me. No, I'd be gone in an instant. And he would not approve. He likes a tall woman with a big butt. Oops. Oops. Guilty as I felt was when I was alone in the classroom and someone left a bottle with a dark liquid in the desk. I assume it was soda drank. I drank it, and after recess, I said, who drank all my medicine? Oh, no. Toto mentioned, I heard something about Anna losing interest in Jason Momoa when I was in the attic. Lies. Oh, she did. She did. Hi, Odie. What are you eating? Oh, did you finally figure it out? Good job getting the cheese. He got to the right answer eventually. Hey. Takes me a moment. I'm not shy about it. I know what I'm about. This is a problem. This is a problem. Please don't. I think you can do this. I think you can do it. I think you have the opportunity. Oh my god. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Hi, Odie. Okay, we're fine. Paralyze it. Paralyze it. Not again. Run, my child. Run. Good. Send it here. 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 Why are you so far? Okay, it worked out. Enzo, good morning from the Philippines. Lordy, howdy there. Finally caught you on a live stream. Go Chikorita, kick ass with the class and sass. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching from the Philippines. Wow. I think you're the only person that I am aware of that watches from the Philippines. That I'm aware of. I'm sure other people do, but I'm aware of. Hi. Where'd Odie go? Where'd Odie go? Hi, baby girl. You want to sit on my lap? Is it lap sitting time? Is it lap sitting time? Huh? It's lap sitting time, isn't it? Oh my god, yo, they got... Okay, so I shared it in the Discord, and there was salmon on sale. Got the salmon. It's like 2 pounds. Like 16 bucks. It was on sale. It's amazing. Been a fan of your college. Thank you. That... Oh, I appreciate that. It's like my baby. Also, just trying to do more ecology stuff. Speaking of buff male celebrities related to water, my first celebrity crush was Gustavo Borges. Pretty sure he's an Olympic swimmer. I think so. I think that's only... I think I know it. Very interesting to hear about the experiences of others. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. It's not, I remember you mentioning that previously, too. Just to try and learn... Oh. We don't get a choice but to fight with... Okay, that's fine. Go up and read what I said last time. You got to the right answer eventually? What? I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. What was I gonna see? What was I hyping? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh! Salmon. Decided to bring it home. Sliced. I found out how to actually use panko crumbs now. Really? Hold on. Hi, Captain. Dry the salmon. Take the panko crumbs. Sorry. Melt some butter in the microwave. Baste salmon with the butter. That's melted. From there, you have a mixing in your bowl of your seasonings that you want. I did garlic salt. I did garlic salt and a little bit more butter. Right? With the panko crumbs. Mix it. Spread it over the top of the salmon. Put it in the oven. 400. I think it was 400 degrees for 15 minutes. Roughly 15 minutes. Had to take longer because it was a bigger piece of salmon. A delicious, buttery, crunchy top. It was amazing, beautiful. Left the skin. Oh, delicious. This morning, had the last pieces leftovers. Ate Anna's leftovers too, which was the cheesy quesadilla chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, which was like a quarter of one. That, some sort of chicken sandwich leftover, and like 3 waffle fries. Gosh. Alright, gotta catch up with chat here. Puppy, also great shirt. Thank you. I guess I did not look at you until you picked up Puppy. How bad is that? Ah, it's fine. If you're a long-term watcher of the channel especially, you're probably just listening to my stuff anyway. It's okay, GeoCat. Finally decided this is the live stream chat of all time. Thank you. Echo14, perfect timing. I said they got Yuji's voice actor to do the tall woman with a big hat as a song intro for... What? Did they really? That's sick. I didn't know that. Oh my god. I need to go. Wait, was it? Hold on. I think it was Doja Cat that I said a long time ago if I would have had a crush on somebody. I think it was. I would say that my view on empathy is that I've decided that I want to try and make the world a brighter place, and that I like being able to help people and sharing my knowledge / wisdom. Done deal. I think if that's how you view it, then that's how you view it. There's nothing else that once again, nothing else that I could say to that. That is your worldview. I am not going to change that. There's no reason for me to change that. Didn't notice the puppy. I'm blind as Shinx. That's okay. She's kind of dipping in and out, above and back down. She's a huge anime nerd. She was the host of the last Crunchyroll Awards. What? Wow. How's the run so far? It's fine. We also have no choice but to use it a Lucario right now, so, you know. Say la vie. Where's my Mega Chikorita, though? I think we've lost. Ash, howdy there. Welcome back. How are we? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Dad run. Dad run. Well, technically, you can't beat it with Chikorita only because you had to use the card. There's not a Chikorita in your party. We don't get a choice. You all know if I had a choice, you know what we would do. But we don't get a choice. One of those situations. One of those situations. Goodbye, Absolutely. This isn't horseradish. You know what? You know what? Take it up. Take it up. I'm getting tired. School. You know how it is. I do. Oh my god. Make me proud, Phil. Aye, aye, Captain. You want to send a stream over? Everybody go home. We've answered the question. Can't do it. Impossible. What the heck? The car pretending to be horseradish. This is blasphemy. Also, let's give you that. Okay, tired. Check. I'm the socks. If you know the reference, I don't. This isn't a bad thing. Yeah, Lucario lover. Of course, it's not a bad thing. You're like, You're the only Pokemon that he has to use. Oh wait, no. I think you technically also have to use Absol. So all the Absol and Lucario lovers out there really get to thrive in challenge runs. Why is 14 punching that Doom dog? You know what? 14, why are you punching? Why are you doing it? That was a really cool protect. Unfortunately for you, you're still taking damage. Freaking damage. Goodness gracious. Horseradish is a higher level than this Lucario, by the way. Oh, you also asked if this was going to be an unevolved run. Yes, it will be. Chikorita only. Next we got Mega Chikorita for the Johto remix. Golden Shine and Silver Waters. That's kind of sick sounding. I'm not gonna lie. Sick. You know what? I might need to commission a Mega Chikorita. Proceeds to name every Pokemon Chikorita. Because I can. Simply because he can. The socks that say lazy neighbor. What? I've never heard of these socks in my life. Absolute value. Rock Smash. Or a Spear. Goodbye. Oh no, you live. Never mind. What a punch. Oh, he's happy already. Hit me up anytime you want for Shiny Boy. Shiny Boy is going to be perfect for after Orange, I think. Remember, it's not gay if you're wearing socks. What? Solar likes Absol. Yep. Krill 14 and Solar are thriving in this run because I have no choice but to use their Pokemon. I have no choice. If you search up getting called out at the sock store, they show up. Share it in the Discord. I might have to watch that off stream. I find it hilarious. I find it. That's the swing. I'm sorry. The absolute swing of bringing that in is hilarious. It's amazing. Solar is still using the Absol wallpaper I made, and it warms my heart. Oh. Solar is a pure soul. Why are you buying socks at the soup store? Purple eyes. Oh my god. I'm at the soup store. Made a reference to that in one of my videos. It's not gay. We had our socks on. Okay, now I start to sound familiar, but it might be because you guys just keep saying it. Can't believe Kill14 just assassinated Solar on stream. They say Chikorita is either a parsnip, radish, or cucumber. So would that mean that shiny Chikorita is pickled in apple cider vinegar because of the color? I just imagine she's just autumn. She's just autumn colors. Primordial soup. She's a. Isn't it not an Asian pear? Am I wrong? Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean you had soup? Mew out here laughed so hard she laughed in a different language at Talk's joke. Oh my lord. Also, why did I say Talk? It was Tack. Tachycardia. Kill a guy being like, it's gay to with your socks off. So obviously it's not gay if you have socks on. Ah! All the loopholes. That's a different language. That's a whole ass different language right there too. That's where the meme comes from. Oh, I understand. I understand now. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen that meme in my life. It's not murder if you have your socks on, but the Lucario had his dogs out. What's the response? Chat's wilding at this point. What if I'm wearing one sock, though? It's clearly bisexual, then, right? It's only a little gay? I'm not sure how that works. For sure, Asian pear works, too, but it's always looked like a cucumber to me ever since I first played Crystal when I was 7. Wow! Throwing me back. Throwing me back, with Crystal being my first game. I must return to AZ. My duty is done, Krill. Jumps out from... Ah! You know what? That really did disappear. Hold on. I can Mega Evolve this Absol and then switch back out so that way I don't use the Absol in this fight. Do thigh highs count? I just realized that. I need to plot something regarding Anna, and it totally has nothing to do with thigh about them being mentioned. Anywho, give to you. Bonk. You know, she joked about putting me in a banana hammock, and I said, if you put whatever you put me in, remember, I get to buy something online too. You're gonna. I was about to joke and say she's gonna be a number of different things. Just make her a vampire. I'm demi-gay. Update. I made cat and dog ears. What's next? Bunny. Just got a dispensary ad. Time to put socks on and leave the house. Whoa. Have you ever heard of the Gatecation story? I have not. Most people have never seen a real parsnip. I would go with either Asian pear or cucumber. I haven't. The only parsnip I've ever seen was since started. Kill technique swirl for Krill. What? What was the about? Oh god. Watched a joke video about making a LGBT sandwich instead of a bit and just died laughing at the double entendre when the dude said one of the steps is to spread guac on the bottom. I just want Winch to feel represented. What? There's a Reddit story? Very famous Reddit story. That explains why I know nothing about it. Alright, here's the trick. We Mega Evolve you because we have to, but you don't fight. Meaning we don't actually technically have to use the Absol, and Chikorita can still own this fight. Done. Done. Easy workaround. Easy workaround. Can you use plus moves right now? Uh-oh. I think I can. I should be able to. Yes! Yes! Oh god, that's a lot of damage. There we go, 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 there we go. Hey-oh! Chikorita only! Chikorita sweep! They tried to take it from us. They tried to take it from us. What do people here know the lavender car? Okay, there's so many things that I just do not know. DK is a very famous, very sad Reddit story. My favorite reading of it is Smosh reads Reddit stories. It's a famous bit of online culture. I'm not a I don't know if anyone knows Sapphical videos. There's an old one where the character goes into a sandwich place and goes, let me get an LGBT without the BLT. Can I just get a lettuce? Huh? Also, like, because you should experience it yourself. I just looked at the vacation story. I'm actually deceased. Huh? That's a Fire Fang. That is a Fire Fang. Also, you are tanking these hits. You are the tank we don't deserve. Okay. Low-key sad, but ears than horse ears. Horse girls! And drop it. Drop it. Oh, so funny. Low-key sad. Pokemon are real. I'd want an emotional support Absol every time my brain is convinced the world is ending again. I just look at my Absol chilling and know we're good. You know what? That's the same energy as me being like, is something wrong? Did I hear something in my house? Or was that fake? Is it something I should worry about? No? Dogs didn't bark? Okay. Sorry, I'm addicted to Uma Musume. There's like 5 people here that are. You're good, Enzo. You're in good hands. B was the old lady, right? That's right. I always forget. I think B was the old lady. Please give me Gilf, please. LGBT without the BLT is just G. I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid sometimes. I'm a little stupid sometimes. I had not been to that category or section. I'd be the kind of person to fight children with legendaries or any equivalent. I feel that energy. Anywho. Bye! No, I'm not saying bye to the stream mode. Where was I going? Gotta go that way. I think you all know what kind of person I would be. I don't have to say it. Send me out into the wilds. Let me be your ranger. We need to make Krillin watch Gatecation. It's legitimately hilarious. If you put it in the Discord, I probably will watch it at some point. Especially if it's short. If they bother me, they won't be for long. Where am I going? What is happening? I'm not in control of anything anymore. Horseradish has already taken over. Horseradish has already taken over. Probably not watch it on stream, but you know. It's fine. The joke is that it makes no sense. The sandwich shop employee was like, what? Okay, I'm happy that that's the case. Okay, Jon Snow. Which one's Jon Snow? Bad night anxiety? Get a nighttime defense Gliscor to maul. To maim home intruders. Or just get a shumpet to eat. You know what? No. No. No, never mind. No, you're right. You're right. Shiny. Dead in a fight. I would just strut around with a Mimikyu and a Honchko. People told me I have a Mafia boss vibe. That's why your name sounds familiar. You have commented, I think, about being an instructor. Wait, no, you said it in the Discord. You want to be a ranger. Oh. Okay. Alright, fine. Understood. What was it a ranger? Is it me that he was? Technically speaking, I guess. Yeah, they wouldn't let it be. Nightmares? Get a Muna. Ah, just get a Shuppet. Eat them bad dreams. Eat them bad anxiety thoughts. Wow, you're level 30. That's ever so slightly problematic, actually. I keep saying that, but it is the truth. Hyper Voice! John wanted to be a ranger, but was made a steward instead to become a lord commander. Okay, that's where I was missing it. I specifically missed ranger. Not even in the Discord, but I'll join it into it. Well, never mind then. There was somebody else that mentioned being a teacher then. Somebody, oh wait, they had a cowboy thing going on. Cowboy Pokemon trainer thing going on. So Uncle was a ranger, that's why he wanted to. Okay. I think I can smell smoke. My brain is starting to fry from, there are like 7 different conversations. And how fast my moth is just moving. Talk to you. Get told info. Go fight some people in the ring. I'm just some student who likes tech and learning. That's all. That's, you know what? We take you. Me insisting on watching the stream at max on, even though I keep getting jump scared by loud ads. Ruby! Ruby! No! No! Chicken Rita. You know what? You right, Sloth. Damn it, now I want a chicken sandwich. That's all it took. That's all it took, Sloth. That's all it took. I want a full freaking chicken sandwich. Spicy. That's not what I'm eating tonight. I'm making pork tenderloin. Alright, time to teach you guys how to make pork tenderloins if I haven't said it before. Because it doesn't look great, right? But, you take, it's a super cheap meal too. Super, super low cost meal. I wonder how this fight would go. Chikorita dropping Mega Drampa will be funny. Look for me, I have no idea why. It's because Drampa protects children and Chikorita is the child that just whipped it back. I have faith. Well, this fight isn't going to happen just yet. But, pork tenderloin. You actually start by chopping up some potatoes and some carrots. Lots of them. Lay the bottom of a baking pan. Not the metal ones, the glass ones, whatever. Bottom of it. You pour like a little bit of oil. You can figure it out yourself. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. Done, right? Keep it basic. You take that, mix it, turn it to like 350 degrees, 375 if you really want to. Let that cook for a good 40 minutes to an hour ahead of time, depending on how large your carrots and potatoes are cut, all right? After that, what you're going to do from there, while that's cooking, you're going to take the pork tenderloin, slap it down, and then you're going to take honey Dijon mustard, mix it with, again, the same seasoning. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. You really want to do other stuff? Go for it. But this is what I do. From there, you're going to cut into the pork tenderloin. Most people will tell you not to. I cut into the pork tenderloin. I chop them into like little discs effectively. From there, not little discs, but like inch and a half discs, right? And you take that sauce that you made, and you're gonna take a base, not a baster, you're gonna take the little, whatever you need, spoon, whatever it is, and you're just gonna slather the top of the meat with that sauce. If you're smart, you won't do that until after you've placed the meat into the pan on top of your potatoes and carrots. If you're like me, you do it, and then you transfer it on top of it, and then you close the oven, give it about 40 to 60 minutes. Delicious. Simple, easy, low cost. Pork tenderloin is almost always on sale. Because people find it gross for some reason. And it's amazing, and it's simple. We do it right. Anywho. Chicken sandwich sounds delightful right now. A horrifying thing is that I have had people like 5 years older than me ask me for life advice and wisdom. That's almost a fourth of my life. That is always terrifying, but I've been there. I like turkey tenderloins when I want to do a fifth of the work for, for Thanksgiving food. In my opinion, it's flabbergasting that Ampharos didn't get a Z Mega. It is very shocking. Pokemon just dropped the teaser trailer for the 30th anniversary stuff. Really? Did they? Was it the Jigglypuff one? Because there was other stuff. Hold on. Official Pokemon. 8 hours ago. I don't see anything else. I just see the Jigglypuff. I don't know what they were doing. Freak is when the Freak is Garchomp Z coming? I don't know. I don't know. I expect it to be a thing, but I don't know. We have a spice mix that's supposed to be a vegan bacon flavoring, but I found out that it's really good with peanuts. Ooh. Basic pork adobo. Ooh. Marinate the pork in half a cup of dark soy sauce, quarter cup of cane vinegar, crushed or minced garlic, 4 tablespoons of freshly ground black pepper, and braised for 40 minutes. Okay, I got you. I got you. Youngest person here, because that would explain a lot, probably. Dark soy sauce. You guys are talking about food, and I'm here eating instant ramen I'm in college. I'm college. No, you're just college. Yo, let me tell you, though, there are so many times that I still will just eat. Like, I will just throw chicken nuggets into mashed potatoes. Hell, 2 days ago, I needed a quick food. We didn't really have anything quick, you know? And, I just made, like, the cheapest box of Alfredo pasta, chopped up chicken nuggets, threw that in, threw a little bit of sriracha in there. Done. Maybe Pokemon will literally just blow up my email. I didn't know until I get emails from Gotcha. I am all college. Absolute sacrilege. Golurk predates me. So the email notification assumed it was something new. I don't know why they felt the need to email me about it. That's weird. But to say in college, I got you. I got you. College meals are nostalgic. You know what I used to do when I was in college? I would buy one of those hams when they were on sale. I loved the holidays. Not for the fact that they were the holidays. Because holidays are still a little depressing for me. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not used to, you know, a semi-regular life at this point. But especially because my family lives like multiple states away. But nevertheless, that's besides the point. I would buy one of those half hams, right? The ones that are like you pay $12 for pounds of ham. Throw that in the slow cooker. Believe it or not, if you can fit it in there. If not, you throw it in the oven, and you don't even season it up that much. Maybe salt and pepper. That's it. You then can take that, and I would eat for an entire week that ham. I would eat it with bread to make a sandwich. I would eat it with eggs or some. I try to make, like, I have a waffle maker, $10 waffle maker. Make waffles and then have ham on the side. I would cube it up or just chop it in general. Throw it into a tortilla with some cheese, whatever I had for sauce. Eat it like that. For a week straight, that's how I would function. And I did that with almost every single possible food I could think of. Did not matter. I would make beef and cabbage with rice. Also, God, I miss that sometimes. Anna would definitely not eat that, but man, do I want it so bad. Technically, corned beef and cabbage is a Spanish, whatchamacallit. Can't remember. I was gonna say staple, but not quite. And God, I loved it. 2 Cents Horror Story, unseasoned chicken fillets. Overcooked. Yeah! God, it's just crispy. It'll break your teeth. Plus, we have tried to cook it a few times, and I was in the blandest. Never cook again until you touch seasoning, sir. Ew. Actually, I ain't even in college. I started college at 15. I'm in college, although technically in the 3rd year. Beta waffles are overrated. Krillic did ham and waffles. Oh, damn, you could do that? At 15? Well, it depends on where you are, but yeah, if you could get supported by working ahead of time, yeah. Was British or American college, if I recall correctly, they are very different. That is a very, yeah. I know that's not directed towards me. In American college, you can do that. American college, you can do that. They want to get you in that debt as soon as possible. Make that money circulate. You might summon John if you say corned beef hash 3 times. Corned beef hash, corned beef hash, corned beef hash. American college in Cali. Don't know why I laughed. How did I laugh? Don't know why. Probably because I was laughing at the corned beef. Anna makes... Well, no, she doesn't make it. I make hash, is what she calls it. Which is literally just slow cook a roast. Like beef roast. With carrots, butter, seasoning. After that, you take you have to peel, boil your potatoes to soften them up. Chop everything up, throw it in a pan. Chop everything up. Everything. boil in a... Oh, sorry. No. Whoa. Chop up celery and onion. I usually chop up like a whole onion and a number of chunks of celery. Chop it all up. Let that slow cook. Not slow cook. Caramelize if you really want to, but just let it cook so it all softens. Then you chop everything up, put it all together, and that's her hash. And I tell her all the time, I'm like, this is an old man's poor food. I hope you understand. She goes, no, it is not. It is delicious, and I love it. I'm like, oh. Woo. Say what you want. She also accidentally made... She called it a cheese sauce or whatever, and I tasted it. I go, you made Alfredo. She goes, no, I didn't. It is a special creamy cheese sauce. And I go, my love, Alfredo is one of my favorite things. You made Alfredo sauce. And at some point, she slipped it, and she said, yeah, it tastes like the Alfredo. And I looked at her, she goes, British college is like trade school, specialization of American college. American college is called uni by the Brits. Yeah, it'd be uni then. How long have you been at college? Listen to the little hippity hops. It's so cute. Anywho, body slam that Arbok. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance. Look at that. Didn't even get a chance. Rocked that snake. Now rock this bird next. This is it. We've unlocked plus moves, y'all. The game is won. The game is won. Dang it, M-Unk. Unk status. I'm getting so hungry right now. Oh my god, I talked about food for too long. I am getting very hungry. Oof. Up, 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 go. Oh, there's a Dratini. Go body slam it. Go body slam the other snake. Yo, Horseradish is so ready to go that she does not stop moving her legs midair. That she is walking on sunshine. Holy moly. Getting to college was a real chore. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Do not remind me. I remember when the college was like, how are you even, how is your, because I still live with my family at the time, like, how are you paying your bills? Like, if your mom doesn't make enough money to pay everything based on these numbers. And I'm like, I help my family. Hey, John, who's like a corned beef hash? Welcome to the stream. Passed on the SAT, but they all wanted a high school diploma. Ugh. Of course it did. Of course it did. Remember, it's impossible to stay the same age for over 370 days. I would argue it's impossible to stay the same age for a day. That Slowpoke has ascended. That Slowpoke has ascended. I'm gonna go hit it. We're gonna see what happens to this thing. Never mind, it's not ascending anymore. Ooh, bonk. Things are often chopped and cooked before they're served and ate. Well, okay, I mean like real small. Like, it's effectively like a KFC $5 bowl, but real small. Chopped, whatever. He's here. Oh my god, it's John. Hi, John. I just the same energy of, oh my god, hi! Freaking meme. I always hear it that way in my head every time I see that meme. Anywho, razor leaf. It's really easy here in Sweden, at least since I got a fairly high score on the nationwide test I could use in place of grades to apply. That'd be nice as a thing. Low battery alert. I'm surprised it lasted this long. Bye, y'all. Bye, bye, Ruby. Thank you for being here. It's okay. The stream won't go too much longer. I'm probably gonna get through this grandpa fight. That might be all we do. Don't mind me scratching my back like an old man and a bear. New bombshell has entered the villa. No, 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 no. I'm not ready for the drama. I'm not ready for the drama. I'm not ready for this new season, man. The last season still confuses me. All these seasons. All right, let's go fight Grandpa. I wish I had coffee. Clean up my office. College, you're too young. We need... Grabbing. Game in 16, I missed everything. Wait, guys, do you hear that? No. Kurigane is essentially whatever I wanted. I knew the crickets were coming. Swarm of locusts. High school diploma. Gotcha. I imagine I've seen that. That's also insane to the meal. John heard from a little birdie you wanted to commission me. Wait, drama? Sandwich Boss has a whole multi-season story going on with these bugs, and it's crazy. Takes tests to get out of high school. We said diploma. More drama? No, I ain't got no more drama. It's Sandwich Boss's lore. So I was holding that one in for a while. That's. I just imagine. Blah, just a bunch of locusts coming out. Crickets. I want to eat a chocolate covered cricket. Cricket. Fun fact about corned beef. American corned beef is more shredded and you can't see the individual fibers. Philippine corned beef is more along the consistency of pulled pork. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I love drama. Anna used to call me boring all the time because I never had any drama to share. Ever. Still don't. Let me see those peepers, Vinny! We're fine. I believe. Oh, still believe. You flinched? No! Sweet baby, no! Sweet baby, run away! Sweet baby, run! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna have to focus on this fight. This is gonna go... okay, that's a little bit better. With me, baby. Run with me, baby. We can run from this fight. Oh god, body slam it again. Get it out of my face. Starving voice is not the right choice. She knew. Smart. Pulled pork sandwiches, barbecue sauce, and pickles. Anna would love that. I need to try and make pulled pork that doesn't taste so sweet. That's Anna's issue, is a lot of pulled pork stuff. Oh god, I thought that would kill. Please hit. I like corned beef hash of all nations. What a champion. Absolutely eating. Also, wait, hold on. I get to say it. Congratulations on on the oncoming marriage. There we go. I can say it to you now. So what system? Is that one? That one is like Forbidden Worlds or something? In my brain. Mom is making me a sandwich. Sandwich boss, secret boss. Someone's making a sandwich. 5th edition. Oh! Wait, 5th edition? What? My brain hurts. Just being in the palm, I'm just forgetting that that's the thing. Alright, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be A-okay. You have Icy Wind. It's the only ice move you have, though. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh. I love a bot on Twitch. It's my favorite time of the year. Oh my god. If you ever get some Philippine corned beef, I recommend stir frying it with sliced onions and thinly sliced potatoes. Works awesome with the omelet on the side and fried rice. I wonder if I could just get the corned beef without, when I can slice it that way myself. Oh my god. Run, my sweet baby. Run, my sweet baby. You're not running anywhere. You're just stuck right in front of it. You're just stuck right. Wow, this relationship story. I believe it, honestly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is rough. Wait. Lemonade. Oh my lord! Read, please! No, my baby! You can live, 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 you can live! Lemonade. This is gonna be a real tart pear by the time we're done with this fight. Okay, we're stuck in repetition. I don't have anything else, do I? I don't have anything else. Nope. Nope. Just another lemonade. Just another lemonade. Oh my god. You're no longer so powerful anymore. No, no, no. No! Why is there a bot on the Twitch side? It's such a stupid thing. I despise it so much. Get that out of here. Yeah, get that out of here. How do I, hold on. Where's the funny? Where's the funny? There we go. Done deal. A lot of drama when you introduce more than two. Hold on, I missed other messages. Talk about how you both gobble eggs and don't take vacations, how you both get on my nerves. Hey! Look, vacations might be necessary, but at the same time, eggs are delicious. You can't fault a man for loving eggs. Can I? Oh no, I can't yet. Episode can depends on the flavor of corned beef, though. That's a good question. Catching up on chat. Oh, lemonade. Pickling pear, lemon juice, a preservative, and a healing salve. Every continent. Wait, what? Not Antarctica. Checkmate. As Darth Vader once said a million ago, there can only be two. We're gonna go here first. A lot of polycouples because they sort of built up and collapsed in front of me due to a server I'm in, drama, and bad decisions. Anyway, Vinny wins. No more Rogue Mega fights, and you have to do all 15 promotion matches you normally do. Oh my god. That'd be wild if that actually was a thing. Nope, no, there was no impulse control on that one once again. There was 0 impulse control on that one. Nope, nothing else you can help me with. I made my life. Or I made my thing. Eggs for life. I used to buy the what is it? The 80 pack? I think it was the 80 pack of eggs all the time when I lived on my own. Was it 60? It might have been 60. It might have been 60. And when I moved in with Anna, I stared at it and she said, "You are not allowed to buy that." And I go, "Why not? I'll eat them all." She goes, "They'll go bad before you can eat them all." I go, "Wrong. They're in the fridge. They'll be fine." 80? Oh, yeah, no, I would. There's so many eggs. So many eggs. So many eggs. So much I had two kids, which I find wild. I think I know someone from high school was like 3. Think. Maybe. Do I have... There you go. Bonk. Let's do it. Krill, I'm 21. I think you only had one kid at that time then. Never mind. Your parents go through an entire tray of eggs a week, and that's just 3 people. How many is in a tray, though? Is that 12 like it is here? Are the egg prices still crazy over there? No. No, those calmed down a long time ago. Here they go. Look! You can make an omelet. You can just throw them in a sandwich by throwing a little bit of mayo on there, too. My job gets them in crates of 30 dozen. Oh. Make me eggs every day. Eggs every day. I could do it. I could do it. I could eat eggs every day. You know, you need to listen to, there's like a version of the boy band aesthetic, but it's all the, like, villains from, video games, like Sephiroth, Eggman. Okay, I'm sorry. I messed that up. But one of them is literally Eggman's song and why he calls himself the Eggman. It's amazing. It's very, very much, Spanish. We go through 12 a week. Eggs are a vibe. I even used to be one. Probably 30 eggs in a tray here. Okay. We all used to be eggs at some point. But he doesn't like eggs. Clearly. Doubled eggs. Dude, oh my god, you would enjoy what happened to me. So I have a part-time job that I do, right? Because YouTube isn't paying all the bills, who would guess, right? I'm pretty small. 20,000 subscribers is actually pretty small when it comes to making a living on YouTube. But. Nevertheless, thank you, Odie, for doing that, sneezing on me. One of my coworkers, sweet older lady. Reminds me of my own family. Which I would never say to her face, but nevertheless. She walks in and was just like, yeah, I need these eggs gone. Or these deviled eggs gone. And I go, I've had 3 eggs this morning already. And you're telling me that I'm allowed to eat all of these. And she goes, as many as you want. I proceed to eat them. And at that point, I think I had 9 deviled egg halves. Which means I had 4.5. No, I ate 10. Never mind. I had a total of 8 eggs that day. I warned Anna. Engulfed in flames and Cerberus. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you his job is 200 different omelets. What? Adios amigos, good at Dipsky, but it was nice finally chat. Nice meeting you, John. See ya. Why would Cerberus have flames? It's a dog. Dog. Plus move, cross it. Clearly goes deviled egg vacuum. Anna does not like deviled eggs, and I don't want to put the effort into deviled eggs. It's so much effort sometimes. It really isn't, but it is. I want an egg burrito. Egg, chopped up Jimmy Dean sausage in there. Butter mayo. Cheese. Gotta love it. I'm just a food vacuum, I'm gonna be real. Never had them. I mean, what? Deviled eggs, you hard boil them, peel off the shell, slice it in half, take the yolk out, mix it with, honestly, whatever you really feel like it should be mixed with for flavoring. Sprinkle smoked paprika and some, like, salt or pepper right on top of it, and you call it a life. Yeah, that's effectively what it is. Huh? What's the huh? God, that still does so much damage. Wouldn't it be so cool to be an ancient creature raiding dinosaur nests and devouring the egg yolk, or is that just me? No, give it to me. Give me the yolk. Give me that messy yolk. Why do you think I throw a soft little sunny side up egg right on top of my burger? So I love it. Sounds wild. I think it's a very American thing. I don't know. Maybe other places do it? I don't really know. I already forgot. Somebody asked me about deviled eggs and I immediately forgot. We should be using more plus moves. Here we go. You got this, horseradish! Horseradish! Eat that dragon! Oh god. Jammy egg yolk. I read rating as radiating nuclear dinosaur. I actually love deviled eggs. My favorite way to eat them. I'll house those easily. Oh, okay. So there is a way for you to enjoy it. Understood. Okay. Run, little horseradish. Run. Can you escape it? Probably not. But now it can't escape you. Okay, you. What? That's my baby. Kill it. Goodbye. That level up was exactly what horseradish needed. Deviled eggs equals yolks mixed with diced onions, chives, probably shredded chicken. Shredded chicken? Oh my god, what? Seasoned with paprika, pepper, salt, cayenne if you want spice, and as a binder, either mayo or Greek yogurt. Mayo made sense. But, like, I've never heard of the chicken being mixed in, but I love it. Bro, Snoopy peed on the bed? Oh no, and you changed the bed. Oh no. That's sad. No, Snoopy, no. I'm so sorry, Mew. Not even close, baby. Not even close. That, not gonna lie, that was aura. Chikorita's aura farming, horseradish aura farming. I literally laughed like, almost 10 years, you're not a baby anymore. I have been talking about this today. Oh my god. Poor soul. I was right. We are right up to time. Or just about right up to time. What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, that's weird. I don't like Twitch telling me when people follow me on email. Never do that again. Never do that again. Don't ever do that again. What a Asian style. How I jinx it every time he's potty trained, he has an accident. Anything that mixes chicken and egg to me sounds like, let me lather the parrot with its unborn. Sorry for the horrible image. Oh no, it's fine. I've said worse things. You know what? I'm gonna make you feel better, Enzo. There was a meme that asked, you have a Twitch? Yes, I do have a Twitch. I should be streaming on it more often. It's more beneficial that people stay on YouTube if they're on YouTube, and then people on Twitch would then stay on Twitch, I guess. I don't know how this all... Yeah. It's a weird thing. Yeah. But, no, there was a meme that was asking, you're about to hit the home run pitch of the game and earn, like, you know, God knows how much money. And, right before you hit the ball at a fast pitch, it turns into the Grinch baby. Do you hit the ball and become famous, or do you let the Grinch baby live? And I said, millions of dollars? You know what? Throw a real baby at it. I don't care anymore. Millions of dollars? Clearly, they're already throwing a baby at me. Clearly, they don't care either. I don't know what universe I am. There's a Triforce on the background. I don't know what universe I'm in, but clearly, it's a universe in which people are okay with throwing babies. Those things are where my yolk intolerance is weird. Even though there's whole yolks, mixing it with mayo makes it not hurt. But I can not eat jammy yolks. I don't even know how to describe jammy yolks. I can't imagine that in my head for some reason. Yeah, the 7-foot man just stood above me for about 7 hours, and I was too afraid to move. And then he just kind of said, Mega Ring. And he handed me some stones, and then walked away. Not sure what that was about. And then, you know, a giant bird came in. It's crazy. Crazy. Another email. Thank you to Lumiel. Why doesn't it tell me on Twitch itself? That's a baby Thanos situation right there. Dunk. Home run. No hesitation. Oyakodon is literally parent and child bowl. 1 million is 1 million, though. Clearly that world's morals are twisted enough. Exactly. Thank you. We're on the same boat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I brought this up when I was doing the Nuzlocke also. Hello, Jet. How are you doing today? Dirty monkey. Oh, boy. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Gotta get through this part. Gotta get through this part. Okay. It's a question if someone is guilty for the... Wait. It's a question of if someone is guilty for their future crimes. Should I be? For earning $1 million off of that universe? Nah. Nah. Oh, yeah, Kodon. I have not... There's a lot of things I could make with eggs that I've not made. Who's guilty of a crime? Snoopy. And he's not guilty at all. It's not in his head. Anywho, take 23 candies. That's a whole 5 levels. That's a whole 5 levels. Movie Minority Report or the anime Psychopath. What extent is the future deterministic? Just got a French ad. Le Hon. Oui, oui, baguettes, le Hon. If the Zoomster had walked in at this moment, I would have been I wouldn't have said sorry. Zoomster knows me already. Zoomster knows already. I think I'm doing this tomorrow. And of course Friday. Friday is art stream with Mew. Yeah. Let's go, Workus. Pick it up. That's, you know, it's great timing. See you, Krill 14, and thank you for being here. I think it's about time. You know, we had a perfect... What is this, London? Why is it so foggy? What is this? Like, if I repeatedly change things until they no longer do the horrible things, isn't that better than killing them? Maybe? Yeah. Repeatedly change things until they no longer do the horrible things. Yes. Yes. That's effectively the idea behind criminal reform. Yes. Anyway, this is a great time to save. 3 hours. Krill, can I DM you my friend code? Oh, absolutely. Yes, please. So that way we can friend, and then when quote unquote post game happens, we can have fun with that. Every time I leave Germany, I always end up in a country where French is also spoken. This is just the life that you live. This is just the life that you live. Anywho, all right. Before we do go though, because we are done for today, because Anna's probably gonna be home any moment, and I have dinner that I want to make. Sorry, this is bothering me. I have dinner that I do want to make, so on and so forth. But, we're gonna be back with this tomorrow, same time, about 1 o'clock, I want to say, 1 p.m. CST. Friday, stream with Mew, 1 p.m. CST. Art commissions, yay! When I get home, I'll do that. Aye, Captain. If I don't respond, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I don't have my phone by me, because I'm separating work and everything else more and more, and the easiest way to do that is for me not to be around my food. Not food, phone. I read Ewa's message partially. Then, like I said, I keep saying it. Keep your eyes out. Keep your ears out. There will be some major announcements in the next week. And by announcements, I mean announcement. Also, if you're a member of the channel, new video already came out. No, I know you'll hate me. New video already came out for members of the channel. It's going to come out, I think it's going to come out tomorrow late at night for everybody else. Love you too, bud. Love you. It's a two-parter because I'm separating it, because I'm changing how things work with the channel and everything like that. So there's that. I'm working on the next video, which is going to be about parasites. Even though I teased a different video that I said I was going to do. Oops. I got too excited about working on Pokemon parasite stuff and writing about that. So either way, I think that pretty much covers everything for this week, and so on and so forth. Afternoon Squall will return. I mean, I haven't been called a blowhard yet by you guys making that joke. Anywho, that's enough of that. And as always, thank you guys so much for being here. Don't do anything I want to do. Don't do anything I would do. Oh, I'm sorry. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I will see you next time. Bye!